We're live. All right. I'm going to try not to be too loud. So, guys, let me know, please, if I'm too loud or too obnoxious. I know you guys will tell me anyway. Just tell me to shut up, okay? If I'm a little bit too loud, just tell me. Hello. Let's go through the chat. What's going on, guys? Who we got? Shout out to the early ones. Neighborhood Cat, my guy. Wayne, obviously, as well. Creo, welcome. Repair Badger. Hev, welcome. Phil. Renata, hello, how are you? Sorry I can't watch the live today, but I'm going to rewatch the stream when I get back home. This message is for you then, Thunder. I hope you're having a great weekend, my guy. Welcome. Yeah, I'm very, very good, thank you. Neighborhood, very, very good. Technic, what's good, man? Indy, hello. Anastasia, my guy, welcome. Tim, hello, welcome. Joseph. Yes, I'm live. Thanks, my guy. Welcome. Good to see you back with the DS lights. Yeah, I've got like a big video that has taken me a while to do. And I know you guys saw some little previews of some shells that I've got. So what I wanted to do is today just spend a little bit of time. Remember I put out that poll and I was like, would you guys rather see a video or a live stream? And a lot of it was, oh yeah, we'd like to see a video. I thought, you know what? I'll do the video, but I do also want to try and live stream some stuff. So the plan in my head is that, I'll turn the music down a little bit. The plan in my head is that what we're going to do today is have a look at a Nintendo DS Lite or a couple of Nintendo DS Lites. I've got some parts that we can have a look through. We'll go through some faulty ones. And when I'm doing the repairs, I'm not going to have my face on. So, you know, usually this would be the scene, right? This would be the scene. Hello. And I'll be in the top right corner. I'm not going to have that. And I'm going to take the tipper off as well, right? So that when I'm recording from top down, it just seems like it's a normal video with my DSLR camera, you know. So we'll do that. But I'm really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. I just wanted to say hello to you guys as well. I feel like I haven't spoke to you guys in such a long time from a YouTube live. Anyway, I was burning papers and filling with a typewriter. No worries, my guy. What's going on, Hellboy? Welcome. We've only just started up the stream. I'm really good. I've played football today and I'm hurting. And I've done something to my nail, so that's interesting. But yeah, I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting really, really old. Good afternoon, Paul. How are you today, my friend? Thank you for good content. Did my first GBA SP mod, and it was very informative to see you start off modding and repairing. Thank you, Matthias, man. Welcome. That's amazing. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're as newbie as you get around here, my guy, and that's the whole point of the channel. Started from nothing, no information on electronics or consoles, and we're just slowly, with the help of everybody in the community, we're slowly building it up. And I've made some mistakes, but we've also made some successes as well. So, and the channel is like it's like a big, massive diary, and that's why I love it. So, and I hope it helps some other people. So I'm glad it's helped you by the looks of it, my dude. I'm glad you're good, Renata. That makes me very happy. Hey, Joe, sorry I'm late. I was watching the Celtic and Rangers game. Oh, is that today? Oh, wow. Brian, who do you support? You like the red shell? Nice. Hey, RB King. What's going on? Welcome. I'd like a top half light of a green DS Lite shell. I'll show you guys all the shells in a second. I just want to say hello to you guys first quick. Some people live stream, then edit the live stream and make videos. Yeah. I've done that before a couple times as well. It's hard to balance what to record and what to live stream. Stream is great for the feedback. YouTube videos are great. For YouTube to push. Correct, yeah. That's why. So with my live streams, I do a live stream and then I unlist it completely and I have it in like a playlist. So you can't, if you go onto my channel, you won't be able to see the live streams. But if you go into a playlist that says live streams, then that helps, because I don't know if it's still a thing, but I think YouTube. I'm not going to use the word punish because it's not punishment, but I feel like YouTube favors YouTube videos rather than live streams, unless you're like, I don't know, like, you know, like Phil, like the coder, he does really, really well with his live streams and stuff. So yeah, maybe my information is wrong, but I just like to kind of keep the live streams separate. So if people want to just binge a couple of videos of live streams because they're raw, anything can happen in these live streams, as you know, Wade. Anything can happen. So yeah. Hey, Lokana, welcome. Retweeted the live stream, you legend. Thanks, RB. Tiddo, welcome, my guy. How you doing? Nail injuries are the worst. Yep. hit my thumb with a hammer twice last week. Oh, twice. Dude, guys, I've bit my tongue in the same place and I bit somewhere else. So I sneezed, I bit my tongue from top and bottom like this, and obviously there was a bit of bleeding, and it really hurt, and I was like speaking like this for like a day to fight with, because it really hurt. And then the next day I done the exact same thing with the same two teeth in the same place, and my eyes watered like you wouldn't believe. The next day I bit my lip, so I've now got a bit here as well. They're feeling okay now though. I've had a lot of salt water. Salt water is really good for stuff like that, by the way. You're close to 100 people on Discord. I know, we are very close. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think 88 now. But yeah, the channel is what the world needed. Oh, stop it, Renato. That's really kind of you. Celtic fan, but we lost 1-0. But oh, the game's over. Oh, okay, man. I'm very pleased. I found a rail on the back of my 1928 typewriter that adjusts the margin for a punch hole, so now I can put it all in a folder. Nice one, Hellboy. Love that. Nice. Got another DS Lite. So yeah, I'll go through them in a minute. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I can't wait. So like I said, the kind of schedule for today is that I've got a couple of Nintendo DS Lites that are faulty. I'm doing a big video on them. I'll say it's like like Tronic's fix and how he does his videos where he's like, oh, I bought like 7 Nintendo DS Lites and I'm going to fix them. How much can I sell them for? Will I make profit? Because you know my eBay videos that I do, like the little update ones, I thought I'd do that, but just with like a whole big video, maybe like a 30-minute video or so, just see how many DS Lites we can fix and then how much profit we're going to get, etc. But it just takes a lot of time because I've had to get parts in, I've had to get these shells, and we'll go through that in a second. However, I need to set my camera up real quick, so I'm going to do that now. I just wanted to get the stream started. I wanted to say hello to everyone because I haven't spoken to you guys in a while, other than my Discord, etc. Sorry if I'm blabbering on. I know that I've got a lot to talk about and stuff, so I hope you guys don't mind me talking absolute nonsense. Yeah, what's going on, Phil? Welcome, man. Froz, hello. How you doing? What's the contraption behind you, sir? You mean this beautiful, lovely thing? This is my new toy. So I'm a good. Okay. Oh Jesus! Right. I tried to explain this as best I can as in a video, best as I could. So it is a portable. Look at this. It's a portable station where I put my DSLR camera here, and it's just basically got like a nut, like a what is it called? Like a quarter. It's called a quarter screw, isn't it? So you can move the camera up and down here, and it's really solid. I was going to say in the video it's made out of Damascus steel, but I don't know if people would take that seriously or not. It's obviously not, but you can attach your lights and stuff. So I've got my lights up here, and it just creates it's just easy for me, you know, because before what I had to do was remove my monitor, and I've got everything cable tied underneath my desk. So it was just such it took a lot of effort and time to keep, and that needs to go the other way, keep taking my monitor off and on and off and on, and I think that's how I broke my previous monitor. Right, let's put that down there so I know that we now have this thing in the way, but we will work around that, I promise. I'll have to move the webcam in a sec. How are you guys doing? Flip, welcome, dude. Who's not feeling well? Hope you get better, Hev. Feeling sorry for myself, sick on the sofa. Just relax, feet up. Izaz, what's going on? Welcome. The volume and stuff, all good, guys? Are we okay? Edwin, my man, welcome. How are you? Bacterial infection on my tongue and it's split open. That's not great. Loving the vids, by the way, Joe. Your progress from those early vids to now is party face. Love that. Thank you. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I guess, is there, can you say that? Can you say, you're going to get there? Because is there anywhere to get? It depends what you set your goals to, right? What are you going to set your goals to? For me to become somewhat of a competent repair technician, seems like a million miles away, you know? But maybe one day. Because I'd say that's definitely one of my goals. Learning from the greats. Learning from the greats. So much useful content on YouTube. We're all looking at the coder. Phil. Legendary. We got Phil Bright. Phil, I used your video, didn't I, the other day? I gave you a little shout out last week. I used your video for, what was it that I used it for? For the cartridge swap. You helped me through that, man. It was a brilliant little video, dude. So thank you, Phil Bright. But yeah, learning from the masters. Do you know what it is? It's like you learn from the masters, and then you adapt your own way. Yeah, your own way. There's not a better way. There's not a worse way. You adapt in. Technically, there might be a little bit of a worse way, but you adapt and you learn. And that's what I feel like all of the content creators around the repair scene on YouTube are amazing at. Teaching. Okay. Sorry, like I said, I could have set this up beforehand, but I wanted to say hello to you guys and have a bit of a catch up because we've not spoken in a while. Hey, I need that in a sec. Okay, so as you see, I'm literally just gonna hang my. See that? Look, let's take my DSLR. How close do I want it today? Do you want it up here, or do you want it down here? Let's go lower today because the DS lights are a little bit small, aren't they? Let's see what we can get. So yeah, this is how I record my videos now, guys. If anyone was interested, I want to do a video on that. Take you through the editing, everything. I think that would be pretty interesting. Because there's a couple of people that I've spoken to that are interested in how I edit my videos, etc. And it's the same thing, right? Everyone has their own little way of doing it. But I think it's really interesting to know how people edit their videos. And if that can help one person, my job is done. So maybe we can do that. Portable. Yeah, portable. Portable as I left it like... Yo, Joey Henry, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's good, it's good, it's good. There is a link in the... No, there's not a link in the description for this. I lied. It's in my last video. I put it in. I was fixing Xbox One, no power, video, intro, assessment, disassembly, diagnostic repair, service, reassembly, test, outro, and messing with USB ports, 42 mins from start to finish. Jesus, man. Hard work. Don't rest on Sundays then. Do not rest on Sundays. Love to see it. Love to see it. I've got, we'll do that first actually. I'll go through some unboxings that I've got. I've got some consoles, I've got some faulty consoles we can have a look at before we get into business. Oh, I forgot the like. That's, thanks for reminding. Yeah, guys, if you want to like the stream, feel free. Helps out with the YouTube algorithm. Tends to post it as unedited. Phil, does your editing take longer than the actual fix? Because I know that you're absolutely rapid at doing fixes and you really know your stuff. So that's interesting for me to know. Does it take you longer to edit than what it does to actually fix stuff? I'm going to guess yes, man. I'm going to guess yes because I've seen recently as well. You take, you've added a new few bits into your editing and I really appreciate that stuff, man. It's really good. It's the little things. The little one line, the little meme stuff. We need it there, guys. Sorry. So I take this now. Look, see, this is a dummy. We like to call these a dummy battery. And I use this as a battery in my DSLR. Now, it's not actually recommended to use these because they can do a bit of damage. Because they're not official batteries, you see. But you can't buy... I don't think I can buy a battery to the mains for this Canon camera. Otherwise I would. I'd just go official for 30 quid or whatever, but I don't think they have that option. So I'm left with no other option. Alright, how are we looking? Are we good? Lights? Camera? What's the next thing, guys? I believe it should be action. So apologies. Right, here we go. HDMI would be good, wouldn't it? HDMI to mini HDMI. Is that gonna... Oh, wait a minute. So, you guys are seeing this now, right? And you're probably like, this is ridiculously messy, Joey. But this is 10 times easier than what I was doing before. And now, what you guys are about to see is, voila. Should be able to anyway. This is actually flipped as well, so let me just change this. And we should be absolutely good to go. Now, I'm going to move this because, just for the time being anyway. Let's get the lights on. And we're going to bring our first item of business onto the table. So we're going to do a little bit of an unboxing. Actually, to make sure that I haven't got my address on it, because that would be shambles. Who can take a guess, right? So I've got a console. How's that, guys? Are we looking wunderbar? I've got 3 consoles that I've bought. Who can guess what consoles I have that are faulty? We'll start with those. Let's just get this nice and straight. There we go. Zooming. Yes, lovely. You didn't see that scratch. You blew up a DSLR with a dodgy battery. Ah, that's not great. Please, please, just do your thing. Oh my god, I missed. Can't stay for long, but wanted to drop by for a few minutes at least. Joey, that didn't set off the alerts. Dude, thank you so much for the $5. I don't think it set off the alerts. Did you guys hear anything? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is just going to be really awkward with this. What about if I move it here and turn it around a little bit? Well, we all know what's just happened there, don't we? So that's not great, is it? Okay, well, you're looking fantastic, Joey. As portable, yeah, but yeah, exactly. Had all the Friday off to buy a new car. Oh, nice, man. What did you go for? £250 gigabyte Xbox 360 for £11.50. All in, nice. Just had a family lock on it. Sweet. How much do you reckon they go for? Takes an hour to edit a 30-minute video. Interesting, man. Okay. You like the overview? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I need to do me an absolute favour. And just, I would love it to work. I would absolutely love it to work. What kind of stream would it... I mean, as beautiful as that is, I don't think we can keep it like that. So, let's just delete that. Tell you what, let's leave... I said I was going to leave it off anyway, didn't I, for the time being. So, let's take off the border. And we will get started. Wooly, welcome. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I played football this morning, so I'm a little bit sore. I'm just feeling a little bit sorry for myself. I think I've done some damage to my big toe, my big toenail. So that's not great. You have to watch every second as well as cut it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I enjoy it, man. I think it's really therapeutic. The editing side of things. It just takes a lot of time. It didn't show up. Thanks, mate. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get that sorted. Do apologise. These are a drone video to make. Okay, as in like a fix, a broken drone, a drone mod. Interesting. I'm just sorting this. Just sorting this out real quickly, guys. Okay. I think it's this one. I'm just doing. This is a random event, guys. Okay, so this isn't real. What? So that one worked.
Lenora tipped £10. Howdy, my name is Bill.
So your name's Lenora. but now your name's Bill.
Malus on tipped £10. Howdy, my name is Bill.
Well, it's the same. Well, are you Melisande or are you Bill? All right. Let me just test out because it was super chat, wasn't it? Yeah. See that's very strange.
Ilsa super chatted £10. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Oh, okay. Very interesting. This is working, but it didn't work for Joey. Why didn't it work for Joey? I'm not talking about myself, by the way. We have a Joey in the chat, another Joey in the chat. I'm tired because I stayed up late watching the coder. Yeah, Phil does stream quite late. I do that. I'm in bed just watching Phil stream, lurking. And I'm just slowly drifting off. It's like 2 AM. I've got work at 6. I'm like, I need to go to bed. It's a Vauxhall Ash. I've got an Astra. Nice. Special edition, 197 horsepower, 19-inch range, cruise control, heat level seats, 8500 forecourt. Nice. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, I've got an 06 Astra. It's very old, but I love it. It's done me well for like 8 years. That's your thumbnail sorted. We use that, Hev. I like it. You broke your foot 5 times. Jeez. I'm not keen on the editing. I usually spend 1 day a week and just smash out 5 or 6 edits. Yeah. So Sundays are good for that. Affiliate link on the overhead rig. Yes, let me grab it for you, my kind sir. I will do that for you right now. Guys, what do you think of my watch strap? Look, this is football. I don't know what's happened here. I think I took offence with me or something. I did. I posted it in an old video, but I need to update the other stuff. When I say old video, I think it was last. Was it last video? That's probably a lie. I think it was the how much do I make from fixing broken consoles one. Let me grab it from here.
Joey does tech.
Oh shush, Joey. Here is the link. Feel free to purchase. I waited months for this thing to be in stock, and I'm happy with it so far. I've not tested it massively, but I obviously get a kickback from that link if you do click it. I think as well, for the next 12 hours or however long it is, if you buy something else on Amazon from that link, it actually gives me a kickback as well, regardless of anything you buy. I think that's what I've heard anyway. The TTS, the Audi TTS. Yeah, I'll have one of those one day. Josh, welcome. How you doing? Taylor, hello. I haven't 08, it caught fire. Jesus. Caught fire? 06 Astros are fun cars, yeah. Last week of the Astro, first Astro. Right. Let us have a look and see what consoles we got. Guys, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? So the first one is going to be in this box. And then we're going to move on to the Nintendo Switches, I promise. This is what happens. I always get so carried away. I need to stick to my little schedule, because I just enjoy talking to you guys so much. I could literally just sit there and chin wag. I need to live stream more often, you know. That's one thing I do need to do. Would you guys like to see that? Would you guys like to see me stream more often? Those are caps. I got some more of these, by the way, because there was a lot of comments on my video saying, basically, don't give up. So I really appreciate that. There was a lot of people saying you need to replace the other capacitors on the PS3 as well. So I have purchased some more. They're for the PS3 Slim. They're I believe they're 330 microfarad for the Slim. Yeah, 330, 337 to be exact. Where is my knife? You call that a knife? There it is. Okay. All right. Make sure that I don't blimmin' scratch said device. So the first thing we have that's going to make an appearance for a video is now you guys know how much I love Nintendo Switches. Not playing them because I've never really got on. I know it sounds really strange. I've never really got on personally with Nintendo devices in terms of playing. I played a lot of Pokemon when I was younger. I never completed it though. Never completed Pokemon. But I played a lot of it. I remember being like 7 years old and getting my first Game Boy. And my mum, I went crying to my mum because I couldn't get out of the first city playing Pokemon. I think I had a Game Boy. I think it was the grape Game Boy Color. I had that, and it was Pokemon Red back in the day. I picked up from Woolworths. Who in the chat remembers Woolworths in the UK? I'd say I picked it up like a 7-year-old is just balling into Woolworths picking up a Pokemon game. That's a lie. But yeah, Woolworths in the UK. Shout out to Woolworths. They had a great pick and mix. Okay. So yeah, those who said Nintendo Switch would be 100% correct. It's out of stock, but dude, it's actually out of stock. Honestly, I said this in the video. This thing must make them so much money. It's currently unavailable. It's got 5-star ratings. I mean, I like it for what I've used it for so far. I'm not going to lie to you and say that I've used it loads, because I've literally used it for 1 video or 2 videos and this live stream. But yeah, keep an eye on it, dude, because it comes and goes. You can purchase it from the main website, but it's like, I think it's like $250. So it's cheaper on Amazon, and you have to pay for the income stuff. Oh, but if you live in the US, Joey, like you do, you might be able to just get it from the get it free delivery. So have a look at that. You should be able to find it on the website, dude. Dual stream would be cool. It would, dude. It would. So for me, right, I have a thing about let's just call it. Should we call it pride? Like I don't hate much in life. I love life. I hate failing. I've got a fear of failure. I don't know if anyone else has that, but I hate not being able to fix stuff, dude. That's one thing I've learned over the past year, is that when I can't fix stuff, I actually get really upset, put myself down. There's some things you can't fix, but there's a lot you can do to avoid, avoid breaking it further, like I have been. But with the switches that I've got, I'm just a little bit. I don't want to admit defeat. Like, I don't want to admit defeat to it. I want to see if I can work it out. And I need to ask for help, because help is good. Help is a good thing. You should ask for help. But I think I'm quite stubborn in that regard, that I don't really like to ask for help, if that makes sense. But it's you should ask for help. So, but yeah, no, a dual stream would be wicked, dude. I'm gonna head off and film another. I'll be back in 46 minutes. Hey, if not, I'll watch later. But I'll post it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, Phil. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Legendary. Tar, mate. I remember having about 700 hours on Pokemon. Wow. 700. I think I played PUBG for about 700 hours. Yeah, Woolies, Woolworths. Yep. So this Nintendo Switch, guys. I'm just putting up the eBay listing now, just so I don't forget. This Nintendo Switch, I paid £75 for. Okay, so let's have a think about that. £75. No Joy-Cons, nothing. But Joey, what's the fault? So the fault. Let me get this right, because I'll probably tell you the wrong thing. Sometimes it charges, sometimes it doesn't. Which is why I picked it up for £75, because if it's something as simple as that, I've got a few charging ports as well. I just want to have a quick look and inspection of the charging port. Then it might be, I say easy fix, like I've successfully put on a charging port on a Nintendo Switch. That hasn't been the case. Here we go. Okay. How are you looking? The condition of it isn't too bad, you know. I think there may be like one scratch mark here. We've got like one scratch mark. Don't know if you guys can see. Just here on the screen. And you got one in the top left as well. But if it's working, that'll be no problems at all. So it's not too bad. Back-wise, do we have any scuffs? Yeah, there's quite a few scuffs on the back and my sweaty hands. But yeah, quite a few scuffs, actually. It's got the kickstand. Is it? Yeah, okay. That seems okay. These are so flimsy, man. These are the worst things I've ever seen in my life. These kickstands are so flimsy. Okay, that's cool. Any games? No, unfortunately not. Now, does it turn on? That's a yes. The speakers seem a bit grimy down here, so I'll give them a clean out. See that in the hole and stuff? They're quite grimy, so I will give those a bit of a clean out. I'm going to turn it off for the time being. I'm not going to get into this now. I just wanted to have a quick unboxing session with you guys. I just need to power it down, so I've done that now. But yeah, that's actually I'm happy with that. How are we looking charging port? Can you guys in the chat see anything straight off the bat or not really? Sometimes it charges, sometimes it doesn't. Now I can see there's quite a bit of wear and tear. Can you see how there's like quite a bit of wear and tear here? I don't know whether that's somebody's tried to like jam in the charger because it wasn't working. Do you see what I'm saying? Around here, that's like a that's like somebody's taken a bit of the plastic out because they've tried jamming the charger in. So that's really cool. I'm happy with that. That's good so far, and it turns on and works. So that's happy days. Should we move on to the next one? I'm gonna go get the next one because it's downstairs. But guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Adrian, welcome. How you doing? Pokemon Sun. Never played Pokemon Sun. Oh, that's a great place. Get the yes. Yep. Yeah, be careful with the cutter. Cheers, my guy. Sounds like an easy fix. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, does Joey and easy fix go in the same sentence? I don't know. You can get back cases on AliExpress for cheap. Okay, that's good. How much are we talking? A couple of £. Has that case been cut? Looks like it's been drilled. I know, right? It does, doesn't it? Looks like it's been ever so slightly. You see here, like you said, yeah. I see what you're saying. A bad USB port fix. Yeah, we'll have a proper look under the microscope, and that'll be a decent video. I'm looking forward to that. Are you living in the UK? Yaka, I am. Yes. Anyway, I haven't even. Maybe rip pads. Possibly, yeah. Technic, possibly. It's always an adventure with Joe. Exactly, it is. Yep. So yeah, that's yeah, we're looking good here. We're looking good for this. It's got all the screws. Let me just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1 up here. Perfect. Yeah, it's got all the screws. It's a little bit dodgy, but I don't think this has been opened. I'll go as far to say that. It's very grimy. Guys, let me go get the next packages. So that's one thing, and I'll unbox something else as well in a sec. What's going on, Phil? We haven't started the fix yet. We're just unboxing some packages that I've got, and I'm going to show you guys the Nintendo DS Lites. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay. Tell me what you think is going to be these next packages. Right, okay. Hello. Sorry, guys. I had to run downstairs. Looking in Walla Pop. Never heard of that. I will do. Waffle iron. Oh, guys, that sounds unbelievable. A waffle iron. Yes. Now we're talking about my type of conversation. Right, I've got the eBay listings. The DSi XL is a guess of what this is. It's a very big box. There's two of them. They are the same thing, but different faults. And I'll tell you exactly. I'm really upset that Joey's thing didn't come through. I don't know if you're still here, Joey. I know you said you were gonna shoot. I'm going to replay it. Yeah, see, look.
Joey Henry, Affinity Abstract Super Chatted £3.60. Can't stay long but wanted to drop by for a few minutes at least.
My guy. Legendary status. Okay. So, what do we have here? In front of me, I have not one, but two Xbox Ones. Yep, I've gone back to the Xbox Ones because when I done that video fixing it, it was unbelievable. I enjoyed it so much and I made a good profit from it. I don't know if you guys saw the video. If you haven't, it will be on my channel. But I made really, really good profit from it. I can't remember what it was exactly. Was it 37? £37 maybe or something? So I bought some more. That was just a hard drive fix. I'm just taking my taking the labels and stuff off. It was a simple hard drive fix, the recent one. 22222. Oh, I don't think I've done a video on that actually. I haven't included that yet. Let's get rid of that. Nice, nice. No. The one that I done in the video was the front panel connector, wasn't it? I've got another one that I sold that was just a hard drive replacement as well. So they do well. They do very, very well. And I'm very excited to... I feel like, right, there's a lot of people that don't try and fix the Xbox Ones because they are a pain to get into. So I don't mind taking that on because I've worked out a little hack to get into them. So I'm okay with that. And I think that you guys enjoy the Xbox One content, to be honest. Because the video is actually done really well, the latest one. So I thought, good content, mixed with profit, mixed with, there's quite a lot out there that are faulty, so stock-wise would be good. I think it's a win for everyone. Do you know what I mean? Is this a bit bright now, guys? Sorry. Let's turn that up, shall we? That's a bit better. Now you can see my pasty white arms, look. I think I almost got sunburnt today in a 12-degree heat. I got £150 for Immaculate N64. I found a £30 local show. Oh wow, nice. Second-hand web app. Oh, okay, fine. The guy who narrates the super chats is awesome. YouTube, the greatest show on earth by Nowish. He narrates that as well. Oh, it's the same person. I have to check that out. There's a lot of packaging here. Okay, so is there going to be any surprises that jump out of the box? Hey. That is awful, Joey. Let's try that again. Good. You call that a knife? And I promise we're going to get into the Nintendo DS Lites. You have one to repair. Nice, Retropod. What's that? An Xbox. Sorry, I'm a little bit... Hey, iFix. What's going on, dude? Welcome. What is going on here? I mean, I'm grateful for packaging, but I'm a big fan of bubble wrap. I don't know if that sounds really weird. I love bubble wrap. So a lot of people put cardboards and stuff. When I sell something on eBay, I use a lot of bubble wrap and like less cardboard. Okay, well packaged, guys. What do we think? This isn't too bad. E, what's going on, man? Welcome. Glad to see you in here, my guy. I missed your face. Oh god, it's gonna be. Let's be careful here. Is the hack just dropping it on the floor and hoping the paddle drops off? Yeah. Without no, you don't drop it. So you drop kick it, and then you throw it against the wall. Then you get a little flamethrower, and then you're good. These are a pain. These are a massive pain. But I've worked out how to do it to an okay extent. So with this one, guys, this has a number 3 on it, but I can't find in my purchase history a number 3. So I don't know which one this is. I don't know what fault this is going to have, because I've got 2 that are exactly the same. So I'm going to try and... Oh, it's been opened though, because we have a missing warranta stickada. But yeah, this is actually quite dirty, I'll be honest, and I haven't got my gloves on for whatever reason. Has it got a side panel? It does, so it's got a side panel. Look, watch, ready? Look. Ready? Wait a minute, someone's not put that back. You see how that's come out? I don't know if you guys can really see, but there's like a little lip here. So it's not in properly. So that's a strange one. Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Keep that in mind. Oh, how are we looking? Okay, so the condition isn't horrendous. Let's be honest. The condition of this Xbox is okay. Let me just check and see what... I've got 2, so I'm just going to read out both of the faults, okay? One of them is one, the other is the other. But again, there's not a number 3 on the pictures. Powers on for a few seconds and then it turns off. So probably this. The other one is... Oh, there's no fault. So I bought this. This seller was 100% feedback with like, I think it was 1900 bits of feedback. And it's just a faulty Xbox. But I trust the seller. I trust the seller. So I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what is wrong with either this one or the other one that I have. So that is our number 2 package. And last but not least, what do we think the status of this one's going to be? Tidy or not? Well packed, well looked after, usually. What's that? The one that we've just opened, it wasn't too bad. Okay, here we go. More dusty than my PS4. PS4s are dusty as well. Okay, ooh, look at this. This is a lot of bubble wrap, and I'm okay with that. I've got another how much do I make selling consoles video that I need to record as well, guys, because I managed to sell a few more things on eBay. So I need to get that sorted as well. Who's enjoying that series, by the way? I think there's it's doing quite well on like the ratios of likes, etc. It's doing really, really well. People seem to love that little series, but I did mess up because I forgot to add in the fees for eBay. Someone pointed out in the top comment. I actually forgot to include the eBay fees, which is a massive pain for me. I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright. Good. Okay. Ooh, what we got here? Some sticky residue. Oh man. Is that the bubble wrap that's done that? What is this? Let's add some of that bubble wrap to our collection, shall we? I think, to be honest with you, I think this is the one that is it powers on and then it powers on then off. I think it's that one, to be honest. Let me check. No, that one hasn't got a warranty sticker. Has this one got a warranty sticker? Oh no, this one does. Okay, so this is just the faulty one. Okay, I've seen which one is which now. This is just a faulty one, and it's already got that sticky residue on. Guys, 10 points in the chat if you can tell me what's going to get that sticky residue off. There's one answer, and it's my best friend. Hey Stuart, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, it could be a sticker. The sticker on this IPA, yeah, 10 points for all of you. This sticker is already, so it's already been opened, so that's going to be another interesting one. But you guys, I think, like the Xbox One videos, so that's going to be really, really interesting. Now, we're going to get onto the main attraction, and I need you guys to tell me, where is it? we've got a few broken Nintendo DS lights that we need to take care of. I've got some cases and shell swaps that I need to sort out, but I've almost got like a little notepad of what it is that we need to do with them. Okay, so this is going to be a video on my channel. I don't know when it's going to be out because it's taken me a very, very long time to organize, I'll be honest, because I have to get all like the parts and the separate parts and bits and bobs and find out exactly what I need for these repairs. Cheers, guys. I don't actually usually drink that many fizzy drinks, but I do like a sugar-free Red Bull every couple of months. Sugar free is gross, like Coca-Cola. Dude, I love the only Coca-Cola I can drink is Coke Zero. I can't drink any others. Alright, so these are all like the spare parts I had actually like lying around for my DS lights, which is really handy. I have un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. I have 5 faulty Nintendo DS lights. You're going to be asking me, but Joey, what kind of like issues do they have? They all have different issues. They all have different issues. So, just having a look. I don't want to give too much away. Okay. I don't think I can use any of these blooming cases, you know. Busted case. Take a look inside. Faulty top screen. Okay. Needs new bottom screen. DS game not working. Broken hinge. And then the last one is replacement bottom screen, broken hinge, and digitizer. All right. Which one are we going to go for? I'll tell you what. I'm going to let you guys decide what Nintendo DS Lite we go for today. Alright? We'll do that, because why not? Okay. Do I have a, is there a poll that I can use? Because I think YouTube said something about polls. Here we go. Yes. Right. Ask a question. Right. Which Nintendo DS Lite I'm going to put this in caps. Are we trying to fix? All right. So, oh, it's just got yes, no, wait. Can I add 5? 1, 2, 3. I can't add 5. That's not great. So, okay, what we'll do is we'll go with red, pink. I'll put black, but what we'll do is we'll come to that decision in a second. All right. We'll come to that decision in a second. Right, here we go. Let's create a poll. Guys, if you want to take part in the poll, make sure you have a look. It should be there. I mean, I've just put it somewhere. Is that... Where's that gone? Can you guys see it? There it is. Alright, sweet. Make sure to have a look at the poll. If you refresh, you might not need to refresh. It might just be there at the top of the chat. Feel free to have a little bit of a vote. And we'll go with whatever Nintendo DS Lite you guys want to repair. Coke Zero is good. Yeah, very, very good. Can't drink anything that's not real sugar. It's all as bad as each other, right? I think that obviously having a lot of sugar is not great anyway, but this also has like was it like sweeteners, which also aren't that great for you. So good luck with it. Thank you, Roy. How you doing? You okay? Top screens are on. Yeah, top screens are a nightmare. You're right. Full fat coat for the win. Okay, Taylor. All right. Definitely one with a broken hinge if you're replacing. Yeah, they're all broken. Except this one. The ones that aren't broken hinges are going to need shells anyway. Okay. Go with the red one. Pink. Definitely broken hinge if you're replacing that shell. Pink just appeared. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the black there are 3. We'll come to that in a sec if they win. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? Which one's winning? Pink. Okay, all right. So we've got 20 people saying pink in the chat. Let's do that then, shall we? That makes it easier. On the, I don't have to then do another poll for the black one, so that's all good. Let's move these out of the way. Let me just check. All right, you ready? I'm just thinking, can I... look, so... I don't know what you guys think. Personally, I don't like the state of this shell. Oh, the lighting's not great, is it? Let me change it for you. The lighting isn't, the shell isn't in great condition. So there is a lot of like, you see like the scratches and stuff. There's a lot of scratches. Zoom in a little bit. There's a lot of scratches. It's very, very discolored, as you guys can see. You see this like yellow here. The back of it is okay. Oh God, I need to get the gloves out, I think. You see this? Yeah, it's not fantastic, is it? Let's be honest. Thank you to everyone who took part in the poll, by the way. So what we're going to do is, I put a post out the other day, asking people to select a favourite colour for a shell. Now, I have those shells here. So what we're going to do is now decide on a shell. These shells are absolutely gorgeous. They're from Z Labs. I'm going to do another poll. I'm going to save this one, I think. So I can fit 4, I think. I think I can do 4. So we have 2. We have 3. And we have 4. So, all together, I'll do another poll. I know there's going to be people dying in the chat to answer it. We're going to fix this broken pink DS light, and we're going to replace it with one of these shells. Which shell would you like me to use? Let me create a poll. So we're going to go purple, black, green, red. Oh, I messed up. Black. Oh, God, I've literally put that as the name. Let me get rid of that. Black, green, purple, red. Alright, so this is the second poll now. Give it 2 seconds. There we go. And now you can answer in the poll and say which one you would like to see me replace. Best shell colour, transparent. So Taylor, I'll be honest, right? Is this what you're looking for? Now, hold up. The reason I haven't included this one is because I'll get judged to the moon and back for like stuff going everywhere. So this will be on a video on my channel, but I'm not going to use that for today. But I do have one, my friend, so you can look forward to that one. That's just going to show how messy my fixes are, I guess. Yellow one's missing a hinge. Oh no, they all are. They all are. So what you need to do is you need to the hinges are included in here. So I've got all the stuff in each one. But as for the actual metal hinge that comes, they don't come with metal hinges. You need to take the hinge from here and put it into these. All of the hinges I have, all of the DS lights I have metal hinges, but the plastic is broke on them, and that's what you need, the plastic. Sorry, you don't need the plastic, you just need the metal hinge. So I have all the hinges, but this is obviously what we're going to be doing today. Pink to purple, red. Okay, let's have a look, shall we? What does the poll say? I'll leave it up for another minute or so, but purple is massively in the lead. We love to see it. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Appreciate it for the YouTube algorithm. If you're not, you can dislike if you want. We demand a recount. Yeah, the purple one's nice, hey? Hinge cover, bro, not just hinge, not where they... Yeah, they're inside of each one, yeah. If you ever, for some reason, needed a 3DS XL old model motherboard, I can sell you one for cheap. Okay, man, thank you, Indy. I've got a couple of faulty DS lights here if you want them, Joey. I'm good, man. I've had my fair share of fixes for, well, my fair share of DS lights, to be honest. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god, okay, so purple and black are almost tied. If anyone wants to go ahead and change their mind, feel free, but I feel like purple is still going to win. This one here specifically has like a football design. See that? It's got like a football design. It's pretty cool. Alright, we'll end it there. Purple. Alrighty. Let's take these away. Put this here. Alright, and I'm going to take the other DSs away as well. I'll put them in their packaging later. These DS needs to go. Put them there. Each. Alrighty. Thank you to everyone who took part in that poll as well. Okay, so we have... What time is it for you guys in the US, by the way? 10? On an absolutely fantastic Sunday, hey? I've put good clean. Now, I still need to clean the parts, obviously, but we're going to shell swap it. This is going to be tough because we've got like the... What does that say? Bottom screen... I just said bottom screen white. So I don't know if it's got like if it's like a whole white display. Top screen line through it. So this needs a both brand new top screen and bottom screen. Right. Let's get this underway. So if I turn this on, what happens? So exactly what I kind of said, I guess. We have a completely white bottom screen and a top screen that isn't doing anything. Now, okay, hold on. Hear me out. Oh, it comes with a stylus as well. Nice. Has this got a stylus? It better come with a stylus. I think it has. Hear me out. There's nothing being selected here. There's nothing being selected, as in like it's not doing anything up here. I wonder, first of all I'm going to take this apart and I'm going to just check the ribbon cables and just make sure that everything's plugged in, because if I can get away with obviously just using this screen, is that what I think it is? Hold on. Because that screen, that bottom screen might be in okay condition if it is what I think it is. Do you know what? I don't think it is. I think the screen's just messed up that bad. Okay, so yeah, as like I said, we can see here, the bottom screen is just completely white. So we're going to turn it off and we're going to take it apart. Oh. It's frozen. Oh. Okay, interesting. Okay. Something tells me it's not going to be as straightforward as we think today. I thought, yeah, we just fix a couple of Nintendo DS lights. Lovely, jubbly. Not today. So, imperative tools. It's still, oh, is it still on? No, it's not. We have our ceramic tweezers. Ceramic tweezers. We've got our poking tool. We've got I'll take these tweezers as well. However, they are coming to the end of the... no, do you know what? I'm going to bin those soon because they're disgusting. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that there? Did I include the red DS? Maybe I didn't. A little bit silly. No, I did. Wait, oh my god, I'm just messing everything up. There's red DS there. There's 2 red DS's. Maybe I just missed that out. Interesting. Okay, and there's one more imperative thing we need. It's a must. Is our trusty old toolkit, our precision set, and I think that's about it. So what we can do is just take out a battery, have a quick look at the board, and see what is going on. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna put that there, like that. First time I see a ceramic tool, really, really good, really, really good. So if you're scared of like using like full metal tweezers and you might just like accidentally short something, these are really good, and they hurt. Luke Davis, hello. Could that be ribbon failure? It could, yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna take it apart and we're gonna have a look. It never is, mate. It never is. What, easy? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's why people always struggle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. BIOS Wi-Fi chip coming from Frost. Nice. What is a BIOS Wi-Fi chip? It's a thing that I think you can just separate from the actual DS. Let's zoom you guys out a little bit. How are we doing for audio, music, everything like that, guys? Are we okay? All the levels all good. Okay, so first things first. Oh, do I put my gloves on? I should really. Because otherwise, it's not clean, is it? Probably fix the problem, then the shell. Exactly that. I have them nice tools. Exactly, yeah, nice retro, nice. I love the pink DS. I own one myself and was a huge part of my childhood. Love that, and look what we're working on now. That's wicked, man. What's your favourite pizza toppings? Johnny Hex. That's one of the best questions I've ever received. My favourite pizza toppings, and actually I'm going to be getting a pizza tonight. I'm a big pizza fan. So the pizza that I'm probably going to go for tonight is a pepperoni with jalapenos, sweet corn and ham. And I usually go for like a thick crust with a filling. So yeah, but I love questions like that, my guy. I hope that has answered it. Perfect audio mixing is fine. Perfect. Did you haven't upgraded your BIOS to Wi-Fi? It's the 20. Sorry if that made a really loud noise. I didn't want it to do that. You're making pizza for dinner. Nice. I've made homemade pizza a couple of times. My first pizza that I made at home turned into a pizza cake. So it wasn't a pizza. It was a pizza cake. Not in the sense of like it was easy as in piece of cake. It was actually a pizza cake. Do you like beef or pork ribs? Is that like, can I like both? Or are you asking me like from a toppings perspective? Do I like beef or pork? Pork ribs not on a pizza. Beef, yeah, I like a meaty pizza. Guys, does anyone have any secrets for putting gloves on? Like, what is this? This is not comfortable. This my strong hand. Like, what? What is this? Unfortunately, my brother took a frying pan to the original one's screen, so I had to... sorry? A frying pan, Luke? What? Talcum powder? Oh, wait a minute. Do you know what? I might have some. I'll try your theory now, guys. So I'm currently having discussions with my other half because I'm trying to find this talcum powder. I think I might have. I found it? Yeah, we got like 4 bottles. I thought talcum powder was like for nappy rash or something. Okay, Johnson's baby powder. Okay, let's try that, shall we? What's it good for? Absorbs moisture for dry, healthy looking skin. Okay. Alright. Let's try that. Let's see. So this is what we got. Some talc palk. Is this going to be another very interesting tool that we need to use? Let's find out, shall we? What do I do? Just pour it on? Let's try a little. How much do I do? Oh wow, this stuff comes out, doesn't it? Jeez Louise. Okay. I feel like a MMA fighter or something, you know, or like a power lifter. Okay. So it's all over my hands. My hands feel very smooth right now. Wow. Wow, they feel so incredibly smooth. Now, is this going to work? Oh. Oh my god. Oh dear. Who suggested talc? Because you guys are absolutely unbelievable. This is a game changer for me. I need to put talcum powder on the regular to buy thing. This is incredible. Oh my gosh. Luke, I think it was you. You are legendary. Guys, whoever suggested talc, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Might have just changed my life. Okay, sweet. not how this is going to turn out. I didn't think it was going to turn out into this type of stream, but hey ho. How do you like your steak cooked? Medium rare. 100%. Not sponsored by talc. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't like powder gloves. They will live you away from pharmaceuticals, and there was no powder was allowed. Oh, okay. Baby's hands. Yeah, it feels really nice. Yo, Bernie, what's going on, Tom? How you doing, man? You okay? Welcome, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. Oh my god, he's done it. We've put talcum powder on our hands. Amazing. And your hands smell nice. Yeah, when you're done too. Yeah, I bet. Wow. Thank you very much. I'm always happy to assist. I really appreciate it. Okay, back to reality, Joey. The small things in life make me very happy. So I'm going to take... Let me just stop that. So I need to record this. So what I'm going to do... I'm sorry, Melisande, who is our latest PayPal tipper. I'm going to hide that because I need to... this is going to be a recording for my video now. So, but it's going to be... I'm going to be muted, so you're not going to be able to actually hear me in the video. It's just going to be like a bit of a repair montage and me talking over it. So I can just tell myself to shut up. I need tri-wing. Usually I can find that pretty much straight away as tri-wing. And I also need... I believe it's 00 actually for... these Phillips screws. We'll go with 00. And the actual screwdriver would help, wouldn't it? Do I like barbecue? Yes, I like barbecues. I'm a big burger fan, and I actually had one of the best burgers of my life recently. Guys, what's that? Why is that colour, dude? I've never seen that. What? What? I've never seen that on a DS. What on earth? Very strange. More food questions? Yeah, I for those who don't know me that well, like, food is me. I am food. I am food. There's no more to it. I love everything to do with food. I haven't worked on DS Lights in a very long time, by the way, chat, so this could be embarrassing. But that's what we're all about, hey. Yes or no in the chat. have you worked on a DS Lite? Let's ask that question. That's pretty interesting. Okay, this one's actually missing one of the covers as well. So we're going to bin this shell, aren't we? So we don't actually have to worry about... What on earth? Where did that go? Incredible. That got some absolute mileage, that did. Is that... Oh, I don't think this is working, to be honest. No, it's not. I need to change the bit. So it might be another 00. What's your favourite things to put in a burger? My favourite things to put in a burger is probably... I'm going to go 000, by the way. Is probably, again, jalapenos. I like a spicy burger. And I like to have a nice like mayo sauce, you know, like you know how like McDonald's have their sauce, like that's a nice sauce for the Big Macs. That's a nice Big Mac sauce. I like a saucy burger. I'm not a fan of a dry burger. I don't like dry burgers. I like a bit of lettuce, a little bit of tomato. Yeah, that's probably it, to be honest. I don't really... cheese has to be... I could have like... Dude, I had... we have a place in the UK called TGI Fridays. I don't know if it's called TGI Fridays anymore or whether it's just called Fridays. They're weird about their name change. And it was unbelievable. It was called a Warrior Burger. And it had some... what are they called? Mozzarella dippers in the flipping burger. Can you imagine? So I had mozzarella dippers in a burger. Mozzarella dippers on their own are unbelievable, let alone in a blooming burger. So I had that, and it was like Monterey Jack cheese, cheddar cheese, bit of coleslaw on the sides. I like thin chips. I'm a big thin chip fan. Not a huge fan of big chunky chips, you know. Quite a few people have worked on DS Lites as well. That's pretty interesting. A lot of them hinges always. Yeah, hinges. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've not worked on one of these in a while, so I'm not looking forward to the old ribbon cable situation. But, do you know what? People like to watch me suffer, so we're going to do that today. Hope you guys enjoy it. TGI and Derby is amazing, yeah. I have worked on all 3 of my DSs, nice. Recently changed to a clear shell. Nice, Roy! Oh, there's one more thing. Where's that come from? That's one of these, but I didn't put it where I need to put it. So I'm going to put that on here with all the rest of them. So those ones can go there. I might need to change that for you guys. There we go, it's a bit better. The light is coming through my curtain, so I have to change up some quite often. Apologies. Oh, it's not, of course, it's not even blimmer screwed in anyway. It's like, it's not threaded, it's just rubbish. You helped me some days ago, DSi XL with Orange Light of Death. I saw Adrian, yeah, I saw your comment, dude. That's amazing. I'm glad I could have helped. That makes me really happy. That's what the channel is all about. I think if somebody was to ask me like, what's your most favorite thing? Is that a screw? Because it's just not coming out. What's your most favorite thing about YouTube and your channel? I'd say helping people, man. I know, but a lot of people might think that's a bit cringe, but I don't really care. All right, that's the back shell off. Nice and simple. I was about to say. You will usually get little bits of either the volume slider, or you'll have the power button slide about. So we're just going to put that over to one side. Always the case. Now you have to be very, very careful as well with, that's the other one. You have to be very, very careful with these springs. Okay, so these springs that we have here on the DS Lite, we have to carefully, the best way that I do it is now they can hurt, so don't do it like this, because when you pull up, that spring is going to go bang, and it's going to hurt you. So what you can do is just hold it from the top, just slowly lift it up whilst tilting it a little bit. And you see how then you keep everything intact. Now, I'm not keeping this shell, so I don't really care. But you can, if you need to, just take your DS apart and put it back together. Do that. Okay, simple. TGI's is global. I didn't know that, Flip. I didn't know that. Are you going to turn channel memberships on? It's something that I've thought about, and it is something that I would like to turn on. But I don't know about like pricing. I'm still kind of thinking over a plan I don't know whether to perhaps have, and I don't know if it's maybe something that you guys would like to talk about as well, but I was thinking about maybe channel memberships, because you need to think of benefits and stuff, right, of what you guys would get if you were to become a channel member. But I didn't know whether to do like a $1.99, a $5.99, and a $9.99, or sorry, $4.99, $9.99, or just have it as like $4.99 for everyone, or just have it as $1.99 for everybody. You know, I don't really think that there should be different tiers. I think there should just be one flat out one. If you're a channel member, by supporting, by paying $1.99 a month or whatever, then you're a channel member. Sorry, I'm just having a drink. But I still have the PayPal. You can do super chat. There's also all of that stuff as well. So I'm looking at this, and there doesn't seem to be. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. Oh no. Oh no. You guys ready? Can you see what I see? You can tell me what's going on. What's going on here then? I'll show you. This is the digitizer. And this is not plugged in. Now, does this digitizer actually work? And the connector is just gone. But somebody must have been in this, dude. Because that is gone. That is like it disappeared. Is that... This here, I need you guys to help me here, right? Would you say that this is more of a soldering mark, where somebody's burnt the plastic, or would you say it's somebody trying to maybe pry it open? What do you guys think? Have they resoldered the cartridge slot? No, I don't think there's been much work on this, to be honest. If they've soldered that cartridge slot, they've done a blooming good job, I'll tell you that. But that pin is that pin's not connected to anything. Sorry, that pad isn't connected to anything. Okay, interesting. Prying out a game. You guys reckon prying? Okay, sweet. Right, let's have a look. Should we get a bit deeper? So what we're going to do now is take out the motherboard, okay? To have a little bit of an inspection on the underneath side. So I just pull this out. So you got one screw over here. Sometimes I see DS's with another screw over here. That's the motherboard screw. You keep that motherboard screw separate, so I've put it in like a little box on its own over here. The reason why is because if you put a longer motherboard screw in, then what happens is the other side, it will come through and it will wreck the plastic here. And you'll have like a big, like a hole, a bulge. Probably an unused pad, maybe, yeah. It's always like that. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Cheers, guys. I have a DS-Lite motherboard on my desk right now. Nice. Thanks, Phil. The plastic isn't thermoformer plastic, so... Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Alright, so we've obviously disconnected this now. I'm just going to take off these two wires here. So this one is the microphone, and I'm pretty sure, and this one is the... 2 secs. No, it was not the microphone, I lied. That's for the... Is that for the Wi-Fi? Maybe? That's for the Wi-Fi, and then this one is the... What's the white one? Is that the mic? Yeah, I think the white one is the mic. Either way. Either or, we've disconnected them. That's completely gone. I'll show you in a sec. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to remove that really quickly, aren't I? Now, I've not actually done one of these lives. Every time I've done this, it's been edited. So what you guys will see in my edited videos is this taking about 0.3 seconds. But when I do it in real time, it takes a while. So you remove this. So that's like the Wi-Fi chip, right? But you've got this bad boy here, this cable. Sometimes I get it in like a second. Other times it can take me 5 minutes or so, especially when I first started out. So best thing to do is get some like tweezers or something and just twist it. I think upside is always best. I don't know why, I just had best, like, my luck is good. And then you just have to put it through. Okay, that was alright. Getting that back is a pain. Getting that back is a big pain. And that is where skill comes in. But I probably have to straighten up and stuff. I was just seeing if I could do it and show off a bit, but clearly I can't. And now what we should be able to do is take out the motherboard. Ready? Nice, there we go. Just like that. And there's going to be a ribbon cable. Wow. Right, so I've just made up a new word. And it's called cable. Yeah? We should have a ribbon connector or cable. Either or. Up here. Now this is the one that's a pain for a lot of people. This is why I like my ceramic tweezers. Hello?
Tidder007 tipped £123 and 45 pence. Work calls, gotta go.
This guy's
Good
a
luck.
this guy's a
Love your
troll.
show.
This guy's a troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tidder, you are something else, man. Jeez, thank you so much, my guy. I really appreciate you. £123, 45 pence. Like, what on earth? Oh, but I don't want you to go. I love you being here. You make like such a nice addition to the chat, bro. I'd much rather you were here to help with the chat. But my guy, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, dude. You didn't have to do that. You know you didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Good luck with work. Did you say work? Cool. On a Sunday? Let me just have a look. Yeah, work call's got to go. My guy, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, man. Work yourself too hard. Honestly, but thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Like, thanks, my dude. Go Brewer. Yo, Steve, what's going on, man? How you doing? Steve, I haven't had time to comment on it, but I watched your video yesterday. It's really cool. Really nice little fix of the swapping the display. It's a shame about the other one. I can't remember what you said at the end. Did you say that you were going to purchase another screen for it to see if it works? It's weird though, right? Like, in my head, that radio that you fixed is so, like, to press the on button, then press another button is so stupid. Imagine being the guys who thought about that. Okay, so when you turn the radio on, you have to press this button and then this button. Imagine. So I've got hiccups, guys. Tiddy, you've given me hiccups. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Tidder, go smash work. And I hope to see you back a little bit later on, my dude. Let us see the P6 clip. Is it broken? Yes, yeah, it's completely broken, dude. Sorry, I know we got a little bit sidetracked there, but Tidder, once again, amazing. Round of applause for Tidder, guys. The support is incredible. And Joey earlier coming in with a 5 as well, my guy. So yeah, I'm going to disconnect the screen as well. Sorry. I know sometimes I get a little bit distracted. I apologise. Now, what I will say is that this ribbon connector here is fine. It seemed like it was in okay. So I'm just going to put this over to the side for 2 seconds. Hey man, what's going on, man? Welcome. I never just say well, I don't know, I get all choked up. Yeah man, it's tough, bro. It's tough. It's all love in this community, you know, it's like crazy. Wait, is that being soldered, like desoldered? Where's the solder for that? I never realised that before, guys. Look at this. This is the volume button. But look, can you see how there's like... So this is the slider here. I say button, sorry, the volume slider. Can you see how there's like no solder, but there's also no like copper to solder the button to? That's very strange, right? I thought it would be like a little bit more secure. There's this side that you can solder, but I thought maybe on the back, especially if oh wow, look at this by the way. How have I not noticed that when I'm talking about the blooming button? Look at this. What do we think that is? Coffee. I'm going with coffee. What do you guys think? This DS board looks a little bit different, you know. Why does it look so different? Looks like blood? Ugh. Nah. Surely not. We love a good stain. A cut finger. Full fat Coke. Coca-Cola. Cola. Lick it and find out. Oh, bro, that's disgusting. Okay, do you guys know what my first port of call is going to be here? So this is the P6 clip. Okay, can you see this? The P6 clip. I've got a couple of donor boards, so I could sort this out now, but I'm not going to. I want to just make sure that this motherboard is actually working. Oh, but if I'm going to put it into a new case, I need to sort out the P6 clip. How weird is it? I don't know if Phil's in here, Phil Bryden, but we looked at a motherboard the other day on eBay that he linked in my Discord. By the way, you can find my Discord in the link in the description down below. And it was missing a P6 clip. And I've never seen one before. And I've now got one. And it's missing a P6 clip. How strange is that, Phil? I don't know if you're here, but yeah. Somebody else must have seen that as well. I'm going to give this a clean with IPA. Guys, I present to you my best friend. Isopropyl alcohol. Me and this thing go way back. Get my little brush. This talcum powder has made a change to my life, by the way. I'm not even joking. I'm going to carry a pocket. I'm going to get a utility belt that I'm going to wear whenever I go to any. We should do like a. I'd really love to meet some of you guys in person. Whether that be at some sort of like tech convention or something. I don't know if YouTube will ever put one on or whatever, but I feel like that would be so much fun. Okay, let's have a look. Gotta go, bye. See you later, Indy. Much love. Lick test. The P6 connector. I changed one some weeks ago, disgusting work with no proper tools. So the way that I would tackle this, personally, is, and probably mess it up, is a bit of hot air, but not on the actual connector. So the hot air would go, I'm going to put it here, on the back of the board, ramp it up, and then I'd probably try and remove the connector, and then do the exact same, trying to get it back on. Well, I'd probably just solder it on, to be honest. Yeah, I'd probably just look at soldering that, if I could. No, Joe, I think it's supposed to work without touch, so you must focus. Yeah, you're 100% right, Frost. That's why I'm going to give it a good clean first. Is because I can test it without having the touch, right? I'm just going to give the whole board a general clean with some isopropyl alcohol. Who can give us a good description on what IPA does, except for save lives, in chat? Who can explain to us exactly what it does? Duarte, welcome. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for joining. John, how you doing, man? Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Close to 40 likes now. Four likes off. That would be good merch for you. A JDT utility belt with the IPA, ceramic tweezers, and talc powder. No, ain't nobody out there doing it like that either. That is really like loose, man. I honestly feel like someone's changed that. JDT utility belt. Imagine me announcing that that's what I'm bringing out as merch. Jeez. I've still got my hoodie. I don't know if there was many people in this chat now that were here for when I hit 1k subscribers. But when I hit 1k subscribers, which was back in December, I think, I treated myself to like a little hoodie. I'm looking forward to getting this off. I'm going to zoom in for that because it might satisfy some people. I bought myself a Joey Does Tech hoodie, and I've still got it, and I love it. It's my 1k subscriber hoodie. I know it's a little bit sad, but I love it. Oh, this actually isn't coming off. So is it a stain? Interesting. I'm getting some weird smells from this board. I'll tell you that for free. I'll get a cotton bud in a second. And go right for it. I'm just giving it a generic clean though, first of all, with some IPA. Generic clean. Dean, have you got an obsession with me licking things? What's going on? Lick it, especially with IPA now on, imagine. For cleaning electronics, yeah, it's probably the best description we can give it, right? Put a little bit of IPA there. I own a HP G6 with a Fred charge IC, hopefully I can see it. With a fried. I said Fred for some reason. Yeah, I believe Luke. From Spain, I bought this. Let's have a look. Guys, this is not coming off. Oh, it is very... Oh my god, I'm putting so much pressure on it though, man. What on earth is it? Now, I'll be honest, there's not a lot of things that I can't get out with IPA. This might be broken. This might actually be broken, unfortunately. That'll make me very upset. I don't know if I've got any working donor boards. God, we just went ham at that. Jesus. It's a bit better, hey. I'm just trying to scrape it with my glove. See if I can get anything else off. That's wrong though, man. Like, that's annoying. Evaporates quickly, therefore not corroded. Nice one, James. Yeah, I like that. Put a bottle of IPA in it. Let it soak for a few seconds. Can do. Let's let it soak. Wouldn't be having this problem if more people voted for the black DS Lite. You're not salty though, are you? You're not salty though. That's amazing. I love that, Taylor. So I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it for a second or two. Now I have to make sure that I drink my Red Bull, not my IPA. Okay. All right. Let's have a bit of a. This is harder than what's the the glue on behind Game Boy Pockets for the screens. It's actually harder, and those take a while. Good stuff, chat. Just like that, we're good to go. There's a lot of IP on this board though. Sweet. Okay, should we just plug some stuff back in and see if it works? Giving that a good clean. The digitizer isn't going to work, but I don't have to connect it for it to work. I'm pretty sure I can just... The clasp has gone from it, that's the issue. Wonder if it will stay in if we put it back together, maybe. I'll definitely have wings if I drink IPA. Right, so what we're going to do is put the screen on. Do I clean the ribbon cables real quick as well? Yeah, because they don't work today. So, for the bot screen. Makes sense just to give it a quick dusting with IPA. Let's just do that. Make sure it's all dry. Hey Italian, hey Cornell, how you guys doing? Welcome. welcome to the stream. Tom, I love your hair, by the way, Bernie. Are you in the Joey Does Tech Discord? I think you've been here a couple of times, I know. Let's put this in. Okay, that's in fine now. Turn down the brightness again for you guys. So that's in, and then like I said, I'm not going to be able to do anything with this digitizer, but I don't need the digitizer to be plugged in for it to work, I think. I should get some capped on tape. Okay. Thanks again to Joey for uploading this great content. Adrian, no, thank you for being here. Thank you guys for being here so much. It's oh look, there it is. Look, do you guys reckon that's blood? It can't be. It could be. It looks more like rust now, though. No, it's orange. Kel loves orange soda. Keenan and Kel, what a show. What a show. Up there for me for back in the day, 150,000%. Right, so that digitizer cable has come out already, so we're not going to worry about that. I'm just going to put the motherboard screw in so I can test and see what's going on. Hey, yo, what's going on, Repair Box? How you doing, man? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're okay. Let's put this here. Is that... Yep, let's try. Good job I checked before I started screwing it in. Is it true? I do. For those who haven't seen Kevin and Kel. Kevin and Kel. Wow. Keenan and Kel, I do apologise. Okay, so I'm going to put the Wi-Fi chip back on. Because this thing is important, believe it or not. I don't know if it actually boots without this. I don't think it does. Kel loves orange soda. I do. Back in the era of... now, I won't lie. No cap. I was a fan of the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know if anyone else watched Powerpuff Girls back in the day. On Cartoon Network. I used to fancy the blue one. Can't remember what her name was now. Bubbles? Bubbles. Who am I kidding? Of course I remember her name. Oh, this is turned really weird. I'm sorry. Okay. Where's the back cover? There it is. I'm not putting any buttons back or anything. And I'm just going to plug... I know that this is a little bit silly, but I'm just going to... Oh, can that reach? Wait, what? I put it in the wrong one. That's why. I was about to say. How's that... How did that reach and now it doesn't? Yeah, those bubbles. Goosebumps was probably, I think, one of my favourite shows that was on. And Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's an unbelievable show as well. Don't know if anyone else has seen that. Like I said, this doesn't have to be pretty. It's just for testing purposes to make sure it's working. Okay. I don't actually need to put the back cover on. I can just hold the battery in place. Alright, chat. What do we think? Success or no success? Oh, I tell you what would be good. Who can tell me what I haven't done? And the DS won't boot because of it. What a silly sausage. We haven't put the ribbon cable back. Now, a lot of people struggle with this. So you see this ribbon cable here. It's a pain. It is a pain, honestly. So the best way, and the Retro Future, aka Elliot, taught me this. So the best way to get this ribbon cable, let me zoom in, back in to this is, believe it or not, by using the ceramic tweezers. That's what I recommend. But I mean, that's just me personally. You'll find your own way of sort of doing it. Watch this not happen now. Okay, well, let's not play this game. Some people just like to use their hands as well. I'm a lot more confident now with ribbon cables than what I used to be. So like, back in the day, especially with like this connector, I was always like so scared and afraid to not put it in properly. I know that sounds really weird. So you can see now how that's gone in. That's why I actually originally bought the ceramic tweezers. See that? Because it was so much easier. Because I was working a lot on DS Lites as well. I say a lot, a few. But that's how I kind of got the hang of doing that ribbon cable specifically, because that can be a pain. Oh, is the thing come out? Yeah. This is disgusting, man. Disgusting. Is that good? Yeah, that's okay. Let's put that in here again. I'll zoom you out in a second. We'll give it a good old test. All we've done to this, for those who have joined, we have literally given it a clean with some IPA. The fault, you ask, was that the screen at the bottom, the white screen, wasn't working. So all we've done is given it a good clean with some IPA, and we know that the digitizer. So this is called the P6 clip right here, right? That ribbon cable connector is the clip for it. The black clip is gone somewhere. I have no idea where it's gone. We took this apart, and that wasn't on the board. So the digitizer isn't going to work unless we put some like Kapton tape over it. But I'm not going to. And then I'm just going to take a battery, the good battery that came with it. This device did turn on before, and the top screen has a line through it, but we need to fix it before we actually do the shell swap, which I hope we can actually get around to today. All right. Let's see if it turns on. It turns on. It's good. Is the bottom screen going to do what it should be doing? No. I don't know if this is a motherboard issue or not then, because it's just going to freeze. So you know what usually happens with this? This would go to like a, especially because I've removed the battery, right? So I've removed the battery. This should reset. So A, we don't have anything on the bottom screen, nothing at all. Yeah. B, this should be like a, it should have like the setup screen. So it should be like where you put your name and stuff. It should display on the top, but it's not doing that. If I turn this off, turn it back on, just to make sure. So we get that. The volume works, by the way. I'll just show you. I don't know if you can hear. Ready? I'll carry on speaking so you might be able to hear it. There we go. So the volume, the speakers work fine. Top screen has a line through it. That's an obvious fault. But as you can see, nothing happens on the bottom screen. So what do you think I'm going to do now, chat? I'm going to take a known good bottom screen and I'm going to plug it in to determine and see whether it's the screen itself or whether it's the actual board. My feeling is it is the actual board of the and it's the DS itself, not the screen, because the screen turns on. But I could be wrong. But I also wonder if it's because the digitizer isn't. It wouldn't. No, I don't think it's going to do that because the digitizer isn't connected. The digitizer just wouldn't work. I feel like that's how it's going to be. Yo, welcome back, Phil. Hey, pal. What a silly sausage. Yeah, I'm a bit of a silly sausage. Dexter would be a good mascot for JDT. Did he? Did he? Now, it has to be Keenan and Kel. I think I rank that up there with probably... I'd probably say Keenan and Kel's up there top 5 of like childhood TV programs. I'm not going to go top 3. I'll go top 5 though. Goosebumps. Courage the Cowardly Dog. There was one more. I used to be addicted to one. What was it called? Oh, which one was it? There was a few. Fairly Odd Parents was really good as well. Everyone watched Fairly Odd Parents? Okay, so let's just unplug this real quick and we're going to get a good working screen put in. See if that works. I do have a microscope, yes. Remember, take this out carefully. Always push from the bottom, by the way, because the screen, if you try and lift the motherboard up without like having your finger underneath and pushing the screen, what that's going to do is this detaches and it's just going to become messy. You might rip the ribbon cable, so just be careful with that. So we just unplug that. Slide this across, take the screen out, there we go. And now we're going to get a known good screen and plug that in to see if it works. Is this a known good screen? Is this a top screen? That's a top screen. I swear I had a known good bottom screen. Maybe I purchased one or two. Did I not purchase some? I did. Wait, yeah, I did. Where did I put them? There, right in front of my eyes. Fun fact, I had laser eye surgery. Not recently, but I have had laser eye surgery in my life. I used to have glasses, guys. About three years ago. Yeah, about 3 years ago I had laser eye surgery. That's a cool fact about me. Best decision ever made. So we're just going to flip that over and just put this new screen in. When I say that this is a known good working screen, this is new. This is brand new. I bought it. I say brand new. I bought it off eBay, and it should be a working screen. So we're about to see what happens. It's got the digitizer as well, which is good. Let's just close that. This is going to determine whether it's the board or the screen itself. I'm hoping it's the screen. I really do. But we'll see. Why is that not closing? It's being a pain. Did I unclip that again? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Motherboard screw. Just putting it in because it can get all flappy without the motherboard screw. You have laser eyes now? Yeah, so I don't need a microscope because I've got laser eyes. I've got superpowers. Is that again? No, it's fine. Okay. Guys, what do you think? Yes or no? Just by swapping the screens. Oh god, let me put these in. Because no, my luck, it's not going to boot because I haven't plugged in the antenna wire. That will probably be a thing. Oh, the other one's underneath. Let's try it anyway. See what happens. Probably be good. Probably be good. If it doesn't boot, I need to plug that wire back in just to make sure. But it should boot. Here we go. Bottom screen, how are we looking? Talk to me. Yeah, look, it's the board, guys. It's the board. Just seeing if I can hear any noises or anything. Because that's a known good screen. So, I mean, the good news is that this screen, which originally came with this console, is fine. The bad news is that, why is it doing that? I've never seen that error on a DS Lite. I think it's water damage because of where the liquid was, and that is very upsetting. Because that video that I want to do on the Saturday was meant to be I bought this many DS Lites, and I fixed this many out of this many as a noob. So, just some info for you guys. If this ribbon cable wasn't plugged in, or this ribbon cable wasn't plugged in correctly, the DS won't actually boot. It will just kind of turn on, and it will look like it's turning on, and then it will go kaput, and it will turn off completely. So that's why it's really important that if you do get any DS Lites that aren't booting, you're turning on the switch and it comes on for like a second. If it turns straight back off, the reason being, most probably, is because you've got a dodgy or loose ribbon cable. There's that. I don't know where the other wire's gone. Yeah, white cable for the mic. Yeah, motherboard felt more interesting. I say something from the Coke. Yeah. Hang on, does it have two screen drivers? I have no idea. The power button. So it has power but no data. Correct, yeah. Can you determine if it's freeze after the first screen? I can have a look. Maybe a reflow. What would you say a reflow of? Because as far as like DS Lites goes, the only bit of soldering I've done is taking the speakers from the top screen and transferring them to another top screen. That's literally the only bit of soldering I've done when it comes to these. Memory chip wise, I would hazard a guess to say this, but I could be completely wrong. Let's just take it out again. I'm just going to unclip this and take the screen off so I can inspect the motherboard better. But I know where the damage was, so I've made a mental note, let's say, of where the damage was. Now I don't know which one was which. That one was over there. This is the original screen. Let's move that. So this is the other side of the board, and there doesn't look to be any convincing chips on this side that jump out at me and say, oh, I do data. But look at this, man. This is where all the liquid damage was on this side of the board. Can you see? Can you see there's a little bit of liquid damage left on here, but it's doesn't seem to be any like on traces or anything like that. There's a tiny bit down here. To be honest, there's a tiny bit down here. Is that a broken trace? Guys, do we think that trace is broken? Because this is the bottom screen. Is that a broken trace? Because the water was around here, right? If the water was around here, it could be a broken trace, potentially. Should we get the scope out? Let's get the scope out. Yeah, I can get the scope out. I was just thinking it's going to be a little bit of a... this is why I think, like, I've got this digital microscope, right? And the digital microscope is really good, but I see the scope that obviously Phil has and other people have, the amp scope ones, and they do look amazing for you just swivel it around. Like, 'cause I have to get this out every now and again. I have to, you know, and in terms of like board holders and stuff, it's really difficult. So now what I'm going to have to do is just plop this here. You have to give me 2 seconds. We'll have a little look. Let's have a little look, shall we? See what's going on. So I have to plug this in via USB, and then I have to swap the HDMI port over, the HDMI cable. Here we go. Let's have a look. Under scope. Under the scope. I'm going to turn the camera off, I think, completely, and then I'm going to take this cable and just plug it in, like so. And we should have power, and then transform it back to 108 degrees. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look around that connector, shall we? Is this a broken trace or not? Oh! Okay. And where does that go? Where are you? Oh, I've lost it. Wow. Oh, it goes to a through hole. Alright, okay. Do we oh, that might be gunk, actually. Do you know what? That might be gunk. I'm not getting my hopes up yet. Where's my blimmin' ceramic tweezers? That might be gunk. I'm very upset. Just when you think you found it. Looks okay. This thing as well. The actual that seems to be fine. The clip itself. There's no bent pins. I'm just looking for bent pins. See if there's any bent pins at all that would specifically not do its job. That's unfortunate. There are two potentiometer screws either side of the volume button that could cause the screens to fade out, or it could be the connector, Joey. Okay, that's a very good shout, John. And if that works, it will be legendary status. So should we do that first, or is there any? Do you think there's anything I should do before we have a go at that? Is anyone currently working on the Xbox Series X? I am looking for the value of 2 resistors. Not me personally, Drops. Welcome, by the way. I don't know if Phil might have that information in the chat. Microscope you have, find it easier than the AMI scope. Bottom screen lights up, but there is no image. Correct. Could be a contrast issue, like John said. Okay. Oh, balls. It's your boy Joey Does Tech. Yo, Adam Smith. Welcome, dude. How you doing? Deep corrosion. Check to see if those caps are shorting. That via is corroded. Okay. Okay, let's just flip that. That's completely accidental, by the way, that this is on that. So where does that go? That goes to here. There. That should be ground, right? So it shouldn't really matter too much. Fact or fiction, chat? It's a good shout though, Steve. I don't think that's good. Is that going to be... Okay, let's just have a look at the around this area for 2 seconds. Need to print some 3D files. Bye, guys, so we can find the problem, Joey. Bye. See you later, Adrian. Much love. Thanks for joining. It could make problems in the layers. It could do, you're right. So the only area that I've cleaned is... Look at this. This is... You see where you've got like that gunk? This is where I've cleaned. So there was like water... well, it wasn't necessarily water even. It was more like a blood colour. It was really weird. Just having a little bit of a look. That one seems a little bit iffy. Is it still intact though? PO4. Yeah, it seems intact. Where does that one go? I have interest. Is there anything behind it? No. There's nothing behind it. Okay. That one looks a little bit gone as well. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything specifically wrong with this area from what I can see anyway. Except for this blooming... I don't think... Guys, Phil, Bryden, are you... do you have your DS Lite motherboard there? Like, I need to know if this previously had... Look at this, man. I need to know if this previously had, like, copper around it. You know? Because that is just so loose to me. Whereas on the back, it's got solder there and solder there, but it's just on the back of it. It's just nothing. I'm just thinking maybe did somebody do something to this board and then accidentally knock something around this area? Because that just doesn't seem right to me that there's nothing there, you know? Like no copper or anything. Like why would those through holes be? Why would it be a through hole if it didn't have like copper around it? Like surely that should have stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little bit. But even here, man, like surely that should be copper. Like this circle. You see this circle? Surely this should be copper. Do you know what I mean? Should we try this? Is that a cap, guys? Is that a cap? Is that a capacitor? Is this one capacitor? Should we see if it's shorted? Because that would But I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, well, a short would just cause the image not to display. You know, I think you're right, John. I haven't forgot about that. I think you're right. I think it could be the contrast side of things, my friend. And if that is the case, legendary status. I'm just checking on this one, guys. C14 cap. Oh yeah, of course. We're all learning. I can still get away with that, right? Looking at it right now, no copper, no solder. Oh, okay, fine. Interesting to know. Okay, I'm just going to put it on a ground pad. Just make sure it is ground. Yeah, it's all good. Just going to see if this is shorted out. C14. Nah, it's all good. Beeps the one side, not the other. Ah! I think I've just stabbed myself with my flipping... Oh, God, that hurt. Oh. Oh, I think I literally just stabbed myself with it. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Why is the end of the pin not gold coated? Are you talking about the Are you talking about the volume slider? It's weird, right? I don't know if you're talking about this part, but it's so weird. Like, that should surely have copper. Annoying. Is there any other capacitors that you guys think I should test, or whilst I'm here, just before I check that contrast wheel? Should I test these real quick? Hopefully I don't stab myself. You plonker. Do that loads of times, stab myself in the process. Yeah, tell me about it. You plonker, Rodney. Ugh, Only Fools and Horses. What a TV show that is as well, man. Some of the best ever British comedy to come out of TV. I get nothing from this one, but this one looks like a big capacitor, no? It's like quite a big one. That's fine. I'm not getting any beeping from this cap. I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure that's fine. Let's check the, yeah, I think the fuses is something really good to check as well. Just to make sure that we have continuity going through them. So you usually have 2 fuses on the DS Lite from... Wait, does that not look like a like fresh flux? That is fresh, man. That is fresh. Like, that's not even sticky. And that's a big solder ball. So, I think this might have been worked on, you know, guys. Okay. I've got, I don't know if you guys can hear. I've got continuity going through that fuse, so we're all good. That's fine. I'm going to just check the other fuse as well. I don't think the console would actually turn on if these fuses were bust, to be honest. I've had that before. I could be wrong. Come on, man. Yes, it's fine. It's all good. That does annoy me though, how like there's like a really protective coating around it. But yeah, okay, so maybe somebody has done a bit of work to this then. Now, I will applaud them on the fact that they've done a really tidy job, to be honest, because there's not, other than that little bit of like little flux around here, there's not really much other. Oh. Has that trace got a line through it? See this? I think that's fine. I don't think that trace is broken. I don't think there's meant to be any components here. I think that's fine. That's obviously the Game Boy cartridge, the GBA cartridge slot. I don't know about you guys. This is actually a really good job. Like, this guy's actually done a really, really nice job. If he has replaced this game cartridge slot, he's done a like fantastic job. Let's be honest. I always like admire work, man, and this guy's done a fantastic job. It's just a little bit of leftover fluxation to the nation. So, as always, toothy brushy. IPA. See you later. Fluxation to the nation. So we can't give this guy 10 out of 10 because he didn't clean up that well after himself. Do you know what I mean? Guys, what about this resistor here? Okay, hold on. So that's beeping. So that resistor is beeping. That means that it's so a fuse. If a fuse has got continuity, that's good. If a resistor's got continuity, that means that one is going to the other. That's not good, is it? I thought, is it a resistor that should resist, or is that going to be okay? So I thought that on continuity mode, that shouldn't be making a beeping sound. Is there a way to test resistors through continuity or not? What's this? What is this? What's this? It's possible the current is flowing around the resistor. That shouldn't have continuity as a 63k resistor. I know it's a silly question. Is this definitely the right way round? Or does it not really matter with resistors? I don't think it does. Okay. I think let's go contrast. Let's go contrast. That resistance is fine. Joey, mine has continuity 2. Okay. Can I flip the board? Yeah, of course, man. What part do you want to see? Oh, flip the board. Did you mean like... Did you mean like that? R634. They have no polarization. Cool. Thanks, Phil. Neither do fuses, right? It's fuses in that. So like, for example, this F1, this F2 fuse here. They don't have polarization either, do they? R634. I think that's okay. I think maybe it's just because every other component is like spot on. Either they've replaced it, or they maybe when they were doing the game cartridge slot, they might have just knocked it slightly if they were using heat. But I mean, yeah, this guy's done this person has done a fantastic job. I think. Well, clearly not, as it doesn't work. But they just left a little bit of leftover flux. But everything else seems to be okay. Doesn't seem to be any. Get me back over to here. I think I think John might be right with the contrast. Let's try the contrast. John, I believe. And if you are correct, then do you know what? I've learnt stuff today. So that's fine. I don't think it is a contrast. I don't think it is a contrast. I hope it. I really hope it is. I really, really hope it is. Guys, do you hope it's the contrast as well, right? I think it's a great shout. Sometimes just like the simple things, you know, you completely overlook them. I just forgot. I genuinely forgot about the contrast wheel. Just need to rotate this again. 180. There we go. I'm just going to move out of the way for the second. Let's put it back together real quick and try the contrast wheels. Yeah. Let's get this a little bit lighter, shall we? There we go. Usually if you have fault resistor, you increase resistance or go 0L. Okay, thank you. 630k. Okay. Switch. Put the screen back on real quick. This is the original screen that was. I think this one is also working fine. Again, the more I think about it, does that digitizer need to be in? I'm going to go in no still, and then I can test it in a bit. Okay. Let's put that up. Sort it out. It's very muggy at the moment where I am. Okay, there we go. Again, it's just going to be for testing purposes. I can leave that out for a second. Where's the screw? Resistor is okay, it's part of the charging circuit. Thanks for the info, John. I appreciate that. John, if this works, it's all on you, buddy. And it's just turning a tiny screw. It's these ones, right? It's these ones down here. Now, can you explain to me, John? Like, so you've got VR1, you've got VR2. So, what's the difference? Is it screen 1, screen 2? Yeah, the weather has been a little bit iffy, isn't it, in the UK? I can't deal with hot weather, man. I hate the hot weather. Dean thinks it will be the contrast as well. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. The right is for the bottom one, I think. Cheers, Frost. Thanks, mate. The right one is for the bottom one. So that's number 2. So again, we're just going to see if it turns on. Which it does. And we've still got the no screen side of things. But you think it's going to be contrast, so I'm now going to just turn off the DS. Would it be quicker to put it back in the shell and do this? Most probably. If I screw it left, what happens? I'll tell you what, I'm going to do both of them. I'm going to screw them both left. And if that doesn't do anything, I'll screw them right. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. So, left done nothing. Actually, whilst I'm here, let me find out which one is which. That's just way too awkward. Okay. So, just for the record, I've done this one here closest to the bit at the end. The reason it's so dark is so that we can actually capture what's on the screen, by the way. It's not making a difference, is it? To the bottom one. How strange, man. I've never seen this error. Never seen this error. So that was the bottom right one. So now if I take the bottom left one and just do it a little bit. That was just like one turn. This should make a difference to the top, shouldn't it? Because if I'm right in thinking. Yeah, so the top one you guys can see a little bit better now. So I screwed that one left. So the one on the right is the one that we need to Okay, I've literally done it 180. The one on the right. I've done it 180 to the right, the one on the right. This isn't getting any darker or lighter, guys, seriously. So what I'll do now is I'll go back and I'll do it left. Now that top screen has a line through. It already had a line through, dude. So now I'll go and do it anti-clockwise. 180. We'll have a look now. Still nothing. It's not even like dipping in colour or anything. Let me, I'm going to hold the battery in. I'm going to try and do it. There we go. I've managed to fat finger it. Okay, here we go. I see it getting darker. But there's nothing on it. There we go. So what would you say is right contrast? Like that? There's nothing on it. Very strange. Can you see as well? It's almost like it's the aspect ratio is different. You see what I'm saying? The aspect ratio is different to the full screen. We get like 2 bars on the side. Okay. Let's just take this out real quick again. Sorry, guys. I thought this one... I already thought this one would be a nice, simple, easy one. And do you know what? I'm getting a takeaway tonight with the misses, so I can't overshoot on stream. So I have to finish the stream by around about 6. I've got an hour and a half. I wanted to try and get this in this nice, beautiful... Look at this, man. Gorgeous. I wanted to try and transfer it to this case, but I don't know if I'm actually going to have time. I didn't know I was going to spend this long diagnosing the fault, to be honest with you. Okay, sweet. So let me take out this motherboard again. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. I've got some visual inspection that we need to go through, guys. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to get the microscope back out. I've just seen something on the board. I need your help. All right, we might have a little bit of a breakthrough. And I need... Yeah, we'll have a look. Let me just put this microscope back on. We have a little bit of a breakthrough, I think. There's a bulge in the board. So this could help us massively. Visual inspection. Visual inspection. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys with this whilst I go pee, okay? I want you to tell me if you can see anything wrong with it. Ooh. So this, is it that bad? Like, what is that? What is even meant to be there? Like, so I've got this, so we've got a couple of bits, right? We've got, what is that? Is that the charging? Okay, so that's the charging port. I don't know what VIN and VGND mean. I have no idea, I'll be honest. But, has somebody put, is that solder mask, dude? Like, what on earth? Right, let me go pee before I wet myself through this excitement. 2 seconds, guys. Hey guys, sorry. Okay, we're back. Right. So I couldn't contain myself with all this excitement of finding this new developed. See, look, there's some. What is this? Something on the board here. Again, some water damage, maybe. But yeah, this, I have no idea. Like, what? Should I give... Let's read that. It can with jumpers. Doesn't seem like anything. If the test points are linked to the point, the line jumping across the path is broken. Like, what is that? Is that like a hole or something? Dude, do you know what that looks like? That looks like somebody's tried to put a screw in. That looks like a screw hole. No, it's way too small for a screw hole. What am I talking about? Is there anything? What's on the other side of that? What I'm worried about is that there's going to be more faults with this. I'm worried that it's not just going to be this. I feel like because there's a few little rough bits wrong with this. We obviously have there was a via down here as well somewhere. Look, so we have that via as well. We've got this absolute madness up here. And then if I flip the board, so this is where this is. This is where this is all going. Look. What? Oh no, it's ink. I was about to light myself up. Like, how have I missed this? But no, it's just ink. So look, these are the vias that connect. The specific one that we saw is this one, I believe. Let me just double check that. The one that is really bad. There's these three. Like, where do they even go? They don't go to anywhere on the back. They go to nowhere. They go, as in, I say that they go to nowhere on this side of the board. No, it is these three. So yeah, it is these three. So we've got these three here. Look, it is these three. I'm being a moron. We got these three which run to these vias. So it's via to via, via central. So those vias go to those vias, and this is the back of that area that we just looked at, right? So bear in mind this, and this one in the middle. We then have this, see that? This little area. So these vias aren't going to, I don't know if they're going to the places they actually need to go to. Yeah. And that is solder mask, right? That one is on another level. What's happened to you, my friend? I feel like you need to sit down chat. It's crust. That's actually okay, that fire. No? So it doesn't not just need like a little bit of a scrapey clean. That's rust, man. That's rust. And it's bad rust, no? I don't think there's much hope with this, guys, because if I've got rust here, and if I've got rust on other parts of the board, how long is this board, like, okay, here's my thought process, right? I can't sell this on eBay, especially in the position it's in. I can't do that to someone. Unless I was listing it for like faulty parts. I have no idea how long this one is going to last if I actually manage to get it up and running and fixing it. I've personally never seen this issue where the bottom screen doesn't display anything but turns on. Usually it's like the bottom screen just isn't on or something, but I think Phil is right, the coder, in the fact that it's maybe signal from a chip it's just not receiving. Whether it's got something to do with those vias, Like it just, can you see how many wires just don't look okay? Like it's just, there was so much water, there was a lot of water damage on the back of this here. It's upsetting really, because I was really looking forward to getting this shelf swapped. And again, for the video, I wanted to see how many I could fix. Look at this, man. That's not even going to work. Like, these buttons aren't going to work. That's why, look at that. I'm just a bit like, I don't think this is going to work once I get it up and running as much as I can, you know. I don't think this is worth the time. I don't think it's worth the time. This is a good one to keep as a side, maybe like a little side project. So this will be a good one to maybe do a video on later on down the line as like an good SMD soldering practice. What do you guys think? Because there might be some connections that we need to run places, and I've got some jumper wire. I think I've got 0.01, so we could run a load of jumper wires and see if we can fix it from that standpoint. But look at this, man. It's just everything. It's just very rusty. Very, very rusty. It's a madness. Yeah, it is. Scrape back all the wires. They're corroded and might need touching up with solder or jumper wire. That's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just saw a break in the line in the wire. They look like signal lines. Joey, that one there. Push some jumper wire through it. Through the wire and solder it both sides. I just don't know if I'm winning. I don't know if I want to. Because I just don't know how broken this is going to be. Do you know what I mean? Are you talking about this one specifically, Phil? Sorry. P09 is gone. You need to run a jumper wires through P09. Where's P09, chat? Literally in front of my face. Okay, so you're saying that this is gone. This one here specifically. Okay. And P09 to the back side of the board is... It doesn't actually connect to anywhere, I don't think. There's a P9. I'm just seeing if that goes through to anywhere specifically. It might go to where EM10 is. It might be this one. What's that, hair or something? What's that? What's going on? Oh, it's just light. It might be this area here. Oh, it might be that. It might be this one, because that one looks screwed as well. So I think it lines up nicely with this one here. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the. I don't think it's worth all the work, guys. As like a little side video thing that we're doing on stream today, I just don't think it's worth it, which upsets me. But I can definitely put this aside and have do a revisit on it or something, and see what's going on when I've got more time and stuff to do some soldering. You can give that a go. Yeah, it's just screwed, man. Look at that. It's not too bad now after a bit of a clean. But P09, yeah, I see what you're saying. All white screen errors or online are the ribbon cable, and we know that that's okay, so it must be the data line. Yeah, must be a data line. What did I miss? Been talking shed bases. Shed bases. I've got a little shed in my garden. I say little shed, it's actually quite a big shed. So basically, we've uncovered a few different things, Wayne, that I don't know, to be honest, if I want to spend the time in trying to repair. We know that there's heavy corrosion. I don't know if it's corrosion, to be honest, but they don't look great. Even the pads on the the left, right, down and up pads, I mean, it just looks completely screwed. But there's a lot of damage, I think, to this board, and there was a lot of, so you can see when you were in here earlier, we've got a lot of liquidy stuff around it. We managed to get a few, quite a bit of that off around this area specifically, but the reason I cleaned that first is because there's nothing surrounding it that looked dodgy, so that's why I cleaned that and just bared it in mind that there was some liquid damage. But close to it, just above top right, not ridiculously close, but we have this, and it just doesn't look healthy. So I need to try and work out as well, where are these data lines going? So these lines, how long is it going to take me to try and work out where the wires and stuff go, you know? So they all go roughly to the same place. And then if I follow the if I follow the lines from the, there was a bit of dirt here earlier that we cleaned off. If I follow the lines from this connector, there doesn't really seem to be any broken traces or anything from what I can see. All looks okay. That wire looks a little bit iffy. Nothing crazy, but that wire looks a little bit iffy. But yeah, as you can see, LED C2, hello. Is that SPR0? I'm guessing that's speaker? Could be here, look. So this is next to, this is essentially next to one of the data lines that goes down, well, I don't know if it's a data line, but one of them that goes down to this, the bottom screen connector. If we follow this up, we've got quite a bit of damage here. Whether or not, hear me out, has this maybe corroded down to here? What do you guys think? Look how bad that is, man. It's just so much corrosion, so much rust. So much rust. Do you need jumper wire? I can give you 0.067 mil. I've got I think I've got 0.1 fill, which so far has done okay and done the job. But I really appreciate that, my guy. I saw your video about the about getting it from microwaves and stuff. So worst case scenario, I'll get it from there. But I appreciate that. I've got some here. Look. What do you reckon? Do you reckon this is 0.1? You might be able to tell me. I think it's 0.1. Yeah, it looks about 0.1, right? Because it's as thick as the as thick as that, maybe a little bit thinner than the trace. So I think that would be okay wire to use if we were to do any repairs on this board. Any video signal lines should go direct to the GPU, but might have some sort of filters in between. Joey, do you have any confirmed working? Not any confirmed. I've got some other DS lights, but they're not confirmed working, my guy. Is it odd that screen works assuming the GPU has two video outputs more than the GPU itself? Yeah, the brown stuff you're seeing is substrate between layers. Oh, are you talking about like the what, the brown stuff that I'm scraping off? Is that not rust? So that's okay. Oh, that stuff. So this stuff here. What is it? Substrate. What's substrate? Never heard of that before. I think it might be toast because of the corrosion. Yeah, maybe. Just a bit upset about it, you know. It annoys me to not be able to fix something. I thought, like, if I would just say that was rust. I thought that was rust. But substrate, I've never heard of that. Substrate, sorry. Yeah, substrate. Never heard of that. Interesting. Going to be a signal line. It's the chemical between the PCB layers. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Inner layer separating the layers from each other. Okay, fine. Looks very similar to rust, hey? Hola bonsoir. Been away for a bit. Found the issue. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like it's kind of it doesn't look like it's infiltrating this here. But, I mean, it could be other things, couldn't it? Okay. It's quite quite annoying because I wanted to try and get this working. Okay, so let me now think what we need to do. So in the event of this one just not working, both of the fuses are fine. The device wouldn't turn on, I don't think, if the fuses weren't working, because I've had that before many a time where these fuses, when they go kaput, the device doesn't actually even turn on, and sometimes you just get like an orange light display rather than a solid green one. But as you can see from the wires here as well, they look a little bit iffy. All these wires are okay over in this area. This is just ink, and I think the ink has come off on these wires, so these wires are okay. The only issues that we have, I'm just doing another bit of a visual inspection, guys, forgive me. I'm just gonna have a look and see what chip's this then. What does that say? What are you, my friend? I know some people are saying that I might need to, underneath the CPU is under the cartridge slot, right? And it could just be maybe potentially reballing that, or just giving it a bit of hot air, but I don't really want to do that, to be honest, because it's just going to write this off completely. I know it will. What chip was that? Sorry. Mitsumi. So what chip's this, guys? Mitsumi. Everything looks fine on this chip. Pins are nice. I don't actually know what chip this is. Basically, the board is glued together. You have coating, copper, substrate, copper, substrate, copper, and the other side of final coating. Interesting, man. Yeah, I can't really. There's no discoloured caps or anything like that that I've had a look for. Nothing that jumps out to me anyway. What's going on there? No, that's all good. Mitsumi is the Wi-Fi module. Okay, cool. There's nothing to worry about that then. There's no other. What's like? I don't want to say weird because it might just be normal, but there's no other chips on here that would be GPU. There's nothing on the back of this board. There's nothing on the back of this board other than just a load of mostly. What are these? Is that NEG or NEC? I don't know. Looks like a C, right? Or it could be a G. I have no idea. We've got some caps here that are a little bit spotty, but all good. There's some more damage here. Look, what's this? Where's that? That's on start and select. So something's clearly happened with this, where they've been playing, and the water damage has gone through the buttons, because you've got start and select here, which have a bit of damage, and then we've got. Let me check the A. Let me check all of these ones. Look, man, this is how they should be. This is how they should be. A little bit worn, I think, but. ARM7 DMI is the CPU/graphics. Yeah, I think that's underneath the game cartridge slot. So somebody has replaced this game cartridge slot, and they've done like I said, they've done an okay job, to be honest. A really good job, I think. But yeah, I think underneath here is where the CPU is. That's why it's quite difficult, because you have to get rid of this first. So you have to get rid of this game cartridge slot. Then that's when you have access to the CPU, which is quite frustrating. Okay. I'm gonna use. I'll use this one as a side project. I'm not gonna attempt to fix it now. because I don't really have time. I've got about an hour left of this stream. So would you guys like to see another Nintendo DS Lite? I'm going to put this one back in the case. I'm just going to update the notes that I've got on it, so that when I come to make the video, I can do like a little bit of a spiel on it. Because we've it's been successful in terms of trying to find, I think, the fault. I think Phil, you're right, and Phil Bryden as well. I think it's going to be I think it's something to do with the data lines, and anyone else who has suggested maybe data lines to the bottom screen. But the actual pins themselves are fine as far as I'm aware. There's nothing wrong with the actual pins. Yeah, they all look pristine. They all look pristine. Even on the other side of the connector, you can see here, look, everything looks fine. Not any damage or corrosion around this connector specifically. Everything seems to be okay. Wait a minute. Is that? Wait, is that connected? I've been blind. Yeah, I think they are. I think I'm just trying to get my hopes up. There's a little bit of give in it, but I don't. Would that be a reason? There's a little bit of give. I'm just trying to get a better angle on it. It's not giving me the best lighting. There we go. There we go, son. If the card holder was changed, maybe the chip got heated up. Maybe. I was just thinking, are you sure they didn't replace the CPU and soldered it incorrectly? It could be possible. Could be possible. I think they attempted a repair on the ARM chip and replaced the port. I might buy a few DS Lites. They are, man. They are. They are. Yeah, it's kind of where I started in terms of that's how I actually got into like the repair side of things and just curious about it all. But they're a good little size as well. They fit nicely under my microscope. Yeah, no, these are all fine. Thanks for popping in, by the way. I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, these are all soldered. These are all soldered. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I was looking forward to that. I feel like I've let you guys down a little bit as well because I we didn't manage to do the blooming shell swap either. Imagine that. We haven't done the shell swap. See you later, Phil. Thanks, mate. Brandon, welcome, dude. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? All pins in the bottom connector measure 0.512-ish in diode mode, except 1 equals 0, 2 equals 0.2, 17 equals 0.00, 19 is open line, and 12 is 0.05. Should I do that then quick? Should I do that then quick? Are we testing from here, Phil? Am I testing from here, or am I testing from the pins here? Like this side or this side? I'm guessing this side, right? Joey, the only time you let me down is when the job is too easy. I appreciate that, guys. Let me see, Joe. This has been a learning experience for everyone, and you're an entertaining streamer. Thank you, Badger Man. I appreciate that, dude. It's very kind words of you. Very kind. Tiddy, you're back. Red probe in the square ground pad close to connector. Black probe on the actual pins. Okay. And what mode did you say? Did you say diode mode? Brandon, it's amazing to have you in the stream, dude. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry, 2 seconds. I think this is diode mode. Guys, diode mode is the one with it's like the line, right? It's like the arrow and then a line. Back for a bit. I have a couple of laptops set up. Time to sit on my thoughts. My thoughts are going, so you'd usually keep me company. I like that. I like that. My thoughts are boring. Oh, okay, fine, gotcha. I've been watching videos since YouTuber fixed this episode. Oh, nice, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Amazing. Yeah, I've got quite a few. I think I'm on about 70 or so now. 70 videos or so. What about checking the pins oscilloscope? Look for a clock ECC. I don't have one of those. Maybe that one commenter was on something when he said lick it. Maybe I fit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's come up with dot open line. So which ones did you say, Phil? I need to find that message now. Here it is. Okay, so when you say 1 equals 0.1 equals 0, is it left to right? Like, what's pin 1 on here? I'm gonna. Oh, it says 1. Hello. I'm assuming that's pin 1 because it's got like a 1 symbol. Like here. What do you guys think? Okay. All right, here we go. I'm just going to read out, okay? Pin 1 is 0. Well, okay, let me rephrase. Pin 1 is open line. Is that what it's meant to be? I've lied to you right there. 0. Oh, so pin 1 is 0.56. Pin 2 is 0.577. Pin 3 is 0.474. Pin 5 is 0.465. Pin 5 is 0.465. Pin 6 is 0.502. Pin 7 is 0.502. Pin 8 is 0.502. I've got itchy eyebrow. I have to go again. I got up to 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pin 9 is 0.502. 10 is 0.466. 11, 0.502. 0.502 is 12. 13 is 502. 14 is 502. 15 is 466. Oh, wait a minute, it's jumping around. 502. 15 is 502. 16. Ooh, 16. Wait, which one was 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is 502. What's 15? 502. 17. 17 is 0.013. 17 is 0.001. 17. 0.001. 17. If someone can write that in chat for me. 17 is 0.001. 17. This bad boy. Where's 17 gone? There it is. That's 17. 17, 0.0101. 18, 501. 19, 2.943. 19 is 2.943. 20, 0.047. 20 is 0.047. I hope you guys got all of that, and I'm really sorry if you didn't. I was just kind of mumbling on a bit. Okay, all pins in the bottom connector measure. Thanks, Badger, I appreciate that. 19 is open line, so 19 should be open line. Let's have a look again. So I'm just going to test it. 19. 19 is 2.943 for me. 2.943. Is that volts? Is that what you measure it in? Volts? $19 is 2.943. Is that because, I know it sounds really stupid, Phil, so apologies if it is. Is that because my multimeter reads higher, or has an ability to read higher? $20 is 0.047. Oh, so it's actually called diodes. Oh, okay, fine. So what is that what it's called? So for example, 2.943 diodes or 2.943 volts. I think it's volt drop, but I'm not sure. Trace 19. Okay, let's have a look at 19, shall we, buddy? So, chat, let's trace 19. Oh, from this side you're talking about, yeah? So, 19, I'm assuming you're talking from this side because it doesn't go anywhere on the other side. 19 is here, so 19 is here. 19 goes up to here, through to this fire. So 19 goes up to this via here, but also goes to this cap. Is that a cap? I measured this cap. Well, I say measure. This cap is fine, isn't it? Because I done this last time. Does that cut off though? Interesting question. This line, I know it sounds stupid. Is this a representation to show that this cap? No, it's not, is it? That definitely goes to that cap. I'll tell you what then, do we get continuity going from that cap to that pin? I know it sounds silly, but it's worth a try. So that was diode mode. That's interesting, diode mode. Let's just try that, shall we? So we've got this. Yeah, that's I've got continuity there and there. Have I got continuity from the via? Yeah, I've got continuity on the via as well. So I've got continuity on the via, I've got continuity on the cap. So that via goes up to here as well, which can then probably go to this via. Okay. So if I turn this over then, is there anything on the other side of the board for where that via is? And we're going to follow that via. Follow the via, follow the via. Wait. That's really difficult. That's really difficult. That's really tough. It doesn't really go anywhere. It doesn't really go anywhere, to be honest. It just kind of goes onto the back of the board. It doesn't look to be any issues with it, is what I'm saying. So let's park that one for the time being, Phil, then. Was there any other readings that I read out there that didn't correspond with what you said? So let me just go back to what you said, that message above. Yeah, so number 1 wasn't 0 for me. Number 1 was select. There we go. So number 1 for me, just to confirm, number 1 for me reads it reads nothing now. What? Why? Make no sense. Let me go to the other side. It had a reading. I read it out. Maybe I was touching the other one. So number 1 for me is open line. Number 2, 0.62 is what you had. I've got 576. 0.576 on number 2. 0.576. 19 is open line, which is the one that we just looked at, and that comes out a reading of 2.9 volts, I think. 12 is 0.05. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is this one. And that's got a reading of 5.02. Sorry, 0.502. 0.502. And it's going down, 501. So this is now 0.5. Dead on 0.5. This is number 12. And what did you say you had for 12? You had 0.05. I've got 0.5 for 12. I don't get continuity from pin 19 to the back of the connector and that cap. Oh yeah, I went from back of the connector straight to the cap. I didn't have continuity there. I will test it now though. Now that you said it. So if I go 19 and then to the back of 19, yeah, I don't get continuity there, mate, either. I don't get continuity. I don't get continuity from this pin to the back, from the front to the back, which is strange, right? Surely they would. No? How strange. Wait, does this have? Phil, does yours have continuity with 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 to the back. Mine does. Mine's got continuity from 16 to the back. How does that work? Isn't it a 39 pin connector though? Is it? What setting do you have your meter? I have it on diode mode. No, at the moment, sorry, it's on continuity, but I did have it on diode mode when I was doing the readings. Pin 12, 0.512. Pin 12, 0.512. Pin 12, 0.512. Pin 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5. It was 512 and it's just gone down to 503. So I think that's the same. I think that's the same. Oh, guys, I think we're gonna have to park this. I was it said 1 and then 39. That's a very good shout, you know. Because there's a load of pins there. Pins there. How many pins are there? Well, there's one less. So, oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I can't. No, I'm not doing that. I just realised. Just look at it like, no, not going to happen. Look at the cable. No, the cable's fine because we use 2 screens, Flip. Are you talking about the ribbon cable on the actual screen itself? We've used 2 separate screens. We get the same thing, so that's how we know it's a board issue. Devastating, absolutely devastating. Oh, to count the pins. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, 20. Yeah, 20. Oh my god. I'm a bit gutted, guys, to be honest. I think it might be CPU, you know. CPU or data lines. I'm going to put it down to one or two. I think data lines is probably the bigger worry. This is the top screen. I wonder if has the top screen got anything to do with it? No, I don't think it would. This area though, look at this area, man. Phil, on your DS Lite board, does that just look like a, is that just like a normal hole, like a normal throughput hole? It's a normal via on yours. I take it doesn't look anything remotely like this, right? It can't be CPU, we have a pic on the screen. On the other screen it must be lines, I think. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Flip. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hey, Heiser. What's going on? Welcome. The front pins aren't connected to the back pins. Yeah, one of them, there was continuity on 17 and the other side, which is very, very strange. So there was some sort of continuity going there. But yeah, it kind of sucks, guys. It really, really sucks. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I've learned a lot today about vias, and even Phil coming in and telling me about, you know, aka the coder, coming in and telling me about the stuff that was in between the boards, because I thought that was just straight up Rust, but he said no. So you got in between the layers, you've got something called, oh, I can't remember what it was called now. You've got something anyway. See you later, Tim. Thanks for joining, dude. Mine looks sexy, yours looks frank. Yeah, that is disgusting. Yeah, there's some sort of material in between the PCB that holds it together. I don't know if it's to hold it together or whether it's to keep it from keep stuff from shorting. I have no idea, but substrate. That's it, Tidder. You got it. Substrate. But yeah, so I learned that today. I learned some other bits and bobs. That even just like testing stuff in diode mode, like even that stuff is so useful to me because I am a bit of a moron and I am a bit of an idiot. So when it comes to doing stuff repetitively, that's the only way I learn. So I may forget stuff from time to time. And when I say time to time, I mean pretty damn frequently. But no, yeah, I really appreciate that, guys. Would you guys like to see more live streams on the Nintendo DS Lites that I've got in the boxes, the faulty ones? Because I think we got pretty unlucky with this one, to be honest. I think we got pretty unlucky. I don't know if you guys agree. I'm gonna, whilst I pack up and stuff, I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. Because I could dive into another Nintendo DS Lite, but then my missus would kill me because I could be here for another hour and a bit, and I said that I need to be done by 6. But I'm gonna put my camera back and stuff, and then I'm gonna show you my face whilst and just have a chit chat with you guys for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, if that's okay with you. Because I need to get stuff ready to be ready by 6. So I'll just pack up and talk to you guys if you don't mind. But yeah, I've learned a lot today. I'm very, very grateful for everyone in chat who's come in and just helped. But I will try and get some like you guys know, I've got some nice consoles now that I can fix. I've got a new Nintendo Switch, so that's going to be pretty interesting. And again, that was due to it doesn't work. The charging port doesn't work, so we're going to have another go at a charging port. And I've got an old Nintendo Switch that is still broken. That we can attempt to fix, and I've got 2 Xbox Ones. Those are going to be hype as well. So I've got some good content coming up in the next few weeks, guys, as always. And it's because of you guys that I'm able to do this. So I appreciate everything that you guys do. Seriously. I'm just putting my camera up so then I can turn my face on, so I can actually show you that I'm grateful rather than just tell you about it. Oh, I should have put a blimmin' battery in first, shouldn't I? What a donut, son. What a donut. Yeah, it's annoying. It'd be a black screen for a second, guys, just while I switch everything around. If you don't mind. Who we got in the chat then? Let's have a look. If you want to say hello, feel free to say hello now, because we're going to have a little bit of a chat. Substrate is the board. Substrate is the board, is circuit board. Joe, don't let fails affect you. It will happen. Yeah, I'm willing. That's been the story of my life, my guy. Guys, we hit 50 likes. What the flip? You guys are insane. Thank you so much. 50 likes? What the hell? That's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had 50 likes on a live stream before, by the way. I don't think I've ever had 50 likes on a live stream. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Big shout out to obviously Tidder and also Joey as well. I don't think Joey's here now though. I think he went ages ago for the super super chats and the PayPal donation. I'm just turning my camera on now, by the way, so you should any second. Hey, there we go. That's a bit better. Hey, I'll get all this stuff moved out of the way, and then we can say our proper hellos before I leave. Any live streams are good. I appreciate that, Roy. So you guys like the live streams, yeah? Because if that's the case, that's really good. I enjoy doing the live streams. They're really fun. I learn a lot from live streams. So like the benefit for me personally, in a selfish way, is that I learn quite a bit. I learn a lot more than what I do doing videos, because when I'm doing videos, I have to attempt stuff myself, right? And I can't find out from you guys if what I've done is right or wrong until I've posted the video. And then it's very difficult to have a back and forth conversation with somebody over YouTube comments to see if what I've done is the right thing to do. If that makes sense. So live streams are a great way for me to interact with the Joey Does Tech community. And it's a great way for me and other people to learn as well, because I'm pretty sure other people have learned some stuff today. Not just me. I'm going to move this in a sec, and then there'll be nothing. Am I sweating? No, we're all good. Nice. Nice. I'm very hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So leave on all your copyright. DMCA. Worst case, you have donor parts for other DSs, exactly that. And we are grateful for your videos, never give up. Thanks, Badger, I appreciate that. No, you're more than welcome, John. Thank you for hanging out. I know you guys can't see my face. There's your boy. Keep that board for parts, mate. You never know when you're going to need coils or connected. Exactly that. Yep. The P6 one I need to get. Live streams are one of my favourite things. Excellent as usual, Joe. Great fun. Thank you, John. My friend. I appreciate that. John, I really thought we had it, you know, when you said about the contrast. I really thought we had it. It was like, you know, sometimes you get those like light bulb ideas, like ping. I really thought we had it. It was a great shout, because sometimes, especially me, I'm always overthinking. Like, you know, sometimes it's just best to have like a fresh pair of eyes. So for you to just turn around and say, have you checked the contrast? Very good shout. Here we go. Let's lift this up. And let's just get this out of the way so I can have a chit chat. This is not good. I've hit a light. And relax. There we go. I'll just move a couple of other bits and bobs, and then I can start putting this Nintendo DS back together and have a chin wag with you guys. Shut that little bit, shall we? Let's undo this. I'm going to steal a light. I need to get another magic arm. These are called magic arms, right? And they're £20 from Amazon. And what they do is you simply untwist this little twisty thing. I don't know, what would you call this? I don't know. You just untwist it and it just goes floppy. Watch. Ready? Everything just goes floppy. So like you can do what you want, and you can tighten it. And then if I go to move things, I can't move anything. So really, really good. Really, really good. Let me just put this back. So you guys are actually going to be able to see my face in a second, because I'm just going to give you a source of light. Because at the moment you can't see that. This needs to behave. Why is this not behaving? Make it a little bit easier for myself. Like this, maybe. There we go. Let's try that. 4 hours later. This way. Yes. There we go. A lot of this stream has just been me like grunting, isn't it? Does that mean I'm getting old if I'm grunting? Is that a sign of old age? Perhaps. Perhaps, man. Perhaps. Alright, let's get this old battery, put it in the light, and you guys are actually going to be able to see me in a sec. I do apologise. Here we go. Alright. That's on the dimmest setting. I'm just going to put that up by 2. ISO, what are we going for? Let's go for a nice cushy 1600 so you can see what's going on. What are you on? Oh, geez, actually, that is quite bright. Nobody needs to see my face that well. Oh, wow, hello. Hey, that's a bit better. Isn't it crazy what a bit of lighting can do? Just whilst I put together this DS light, I'm going to read through the chat and just have a bit of a conversation with you guys. If anyone has any more pizza questions, feel free to shoot my way, because I'm a big fan of pizza, and those questions earlier were perfect. Yes, that is the new frame for the camera hyzer, and I posted a link for it, like an Amazon link earlier, and I keep saying to people, be careful, because it sells out so quick, and it's gone already. Literally gone. Didn't get to build this. Very upsetting. But it's just going to make for a good video when we come around to it. Put that to the side actually for the time being. I need to put all the springs and stuff back in this blooming case. Let's get rid of these earbuds, shall we? That are very, very dirty. When's the Joey Does Football live stream though? Oh man, can you imagine me with a little GoPro on my forehead? GoPro on my forehead, running around a football pitch. We can talk about it later. Yeah, if that's okay, Phil. Pin 19 goes to COM 1. It's good to know though. Have you got any low melt solder for the Switch yet, so you can do that port? I haven't, John. I haven't. I've got some normal solder. Oh, I should have asked Coda, man. I need to know where people get their low melt solder from, because I've got some okay low melt solder, but that, again, for the Switch that we've done, it wasn't very good. So I want even lower melt solder. So the older I get, the more noises I make. It's picking stuff up. Is the board of the DS okay? It's not indie, no, it's not. Next thing, my knees are going. My knees are going. It's funny you say that. My knees are actually going. This is the old screen, isn't it? Yep. Let's put that there. Perfect. We've got some Xboxes. We've got a Nintendo Switch. It's looking good. It's looking good. And we've been selling stuff on eBay recently as well, guys. So that's also really good. Because when I don't sell stuff on eBay, I then hold on to it and hoard it for such a long time, and then it just builds up everywhere in the office. We have our first breakage. Pin 19 goes to Avaya. What's my, do I like anchovies? I don't, my friend. I don't like anchovies, no. I'm not a massive fish fan. I don't know if anyone else is the same, but I don't like fish. I love tuna. I like salmon, and I like battered cod from fish and chip shops. But I don't like... My mum used to have... we called them in the UK crab sticks. And they're really smelly bits of crab that sit in your fridge and stink your whole house out. And my mum used to love them when I was younger. My mum used to love crab sticks, and it just put me off every bit of fish ever in life, other than tuna. You could argue tuna is probably one of the most smelliest fish, I guess, but crab sticks is someone else, man. If anyone knows what crab sticks are, I feel sorry for you. They're horrendous. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I wouldn't wish somebody eating a crab stick on my worst enemy. Coda solder, I think it's the Amazon one that's like 90 quid. 90 pounds? 90? 90? Rapid Electronics. If anyone's got any links, then feel free to join the Discord and just put a link to in Discord for good quality low melt solder. I'd really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. You turned the pot, so it's affected the readings. Turned the pot? What does that mean? Always get solder from a good company. Kester solder. Northridge Fix. low melt solder from Northridge. I could, but then I have to get. I'd have to pay quite a bit for like shipping and stuff, wouldn't I? Which would be quite frustrating. I don't know how much the shipping is, and then I might have to pay blooming import tax as well. Well, I've got to shoot. Thanks for the afternoon entertainment. Have a green. The repair value, you've been extremely active in the chat. I appreciate that more than anything. So thank you. It means a lot. You've come up with some really good suggestions and stuff as well, dude. So I hope you enjoyed the live stream. I will look to do more live streams going forward. Just had a couple of things that I recently had to deal with. Yeah. Can't beat fish and chips from the chip shop. Oh, you can't, dude. Fish and chips are so good. I like a decent curry sauce as well from a good chippy. Who likes salt and vinegar? I like a lot of salt and vinegar. I'm just putting this DS back together, by the way. I'm not ignoring you guys. Let me rephrase. I'm trying to put this Nintendo DS Lite back together. I can't get enough of scraps from the chip shop. Enough of scraps? As in like batter scraps? Go on then, go on then, go on then, go on then. Go through. You guys can guess what I'm doing, right? Try to get the black wire through the cartridge slot. I might just leave it because I don't actually need it. Oh, potentiometer. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, so that affects the readings. If we've got different settings on the potentiometer, it affects the readings of the display. Of course it does. Wow. Again, I'm just learning. Oh yes, I got it through. Again, I'm just learning all this stuff. Like it's incredible, man. I just learned so much. I didn't think that somebody with my brain would be able to try and, you know, take on this hobby. And one thing I've learned is that literally, if I can do it, anyone can do it. If anyone wants to start like repairs as a hobby and just trying to get into it and understanding these things, man, anyone could do it. Import tax would be insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I repair stuff from eBay and keep and end up keeping it too, especially motherboards and laptops. Nice, CFQ. What kind of stuff do you do? Just like, do you do a bunch of anything electronic? They're all bits of fish minced down and the food colouring is added to make sure. They're disgusting. Hey, they sound good though. Thanks, Joe. It's always a pleasure. Honestly, learn a lot from watching and love watching your work, mate. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that, dude. I love streaming, man. It's just I've always been a talkative person. Look, listen. I've always been a talkative person when I want to be a talkative person. If I'm in one of those moods where I don't want to speak to people, and it's okay to be like this, by the way. It's all about recognising what your personality is. When I'm in a mood and I don't want to speak to people, I don't want to speak to people. But when I'm like, when I set myself up for a live stream, or I'm like anything like that, or I put a video out on YouTube, or I speak to people on the Discord, man. I love speaking to people, man, from all different backgrounds and different parts of the world. It's so interesting, man. That's why I love YouTube. That's why I love live streaming. That's why I've done it for such a long time. Live streaming especially. So yeah, thanks for coming out, Wayne. I appreciate you, dude. You said you was getting a shed earlier. Or you're looking at sheds. Are you looking to move your stuff out to a shed? Because I've been thinking about doing that. Mushy peas with fish and chips, although garlic sauce on Themis. Themis? That just sounds disgusting. What's Themis? Northridge is the middleman, so he would make a markup, but he probably gets his low melt solder and everything else from Alibaba. Yeah, I could just look and see what it is. I've ordered some more, I don't know if you guys caught the start of the stream, I've ordered some more capacitors for the PS3. I've ordered some more caps for the PS3. I'm going to go back to that. I said it was going to be it, and I said rest in peace. I even told my friend that he was going to collect it, but I'm going to give it one more shot. Because why not? Just get rid of the ones, the last remaining ones that are on there. If I put everything back on this, I hope so. I think so. I've just got to do the triggers. I've had a brilliant time today, guys, even though I haven't managed to actually fix anything. And like I said, today was more of a, because I haven't done a Sunday stream in a while. Today was more of a sit back, chill out, show you guys what I've got, and go from there. And you know, I didn't even though we didn't get any fixes, you know, the intent today wasn't to get fixes. The intent was just to say hello to you guys, you know. I miss you guys sometimes, you know. I'm so busy, like, with, like, Discord and stuff. It's so difficult to keep on top of that stuff. I'm saying it as if I've got 5,746 members in Discord. We don't, but it still sometimes can be a bit... Like, I want to help people who come in and ask about stuff, but sometimes there's just not enough time. Or I'm out and I'm able to read the message, but I'm not able to respond, you know? Where is this cable going? Can I put this cable down here? Just have to tuck it. Get down there, son. Oh, actually, go over. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Do you still get the nerves 5 minutes before? No, man, I've never ever. Did I ever? The only thing that I always got nervous about was like having IRL people know that I stream. That's the only thing I got nervous about. Dude, I've never ever been nervous about streaming. I love streaming, bro. But I've done it a lot, man. That's what you need to remember. I've done it so much because I streamed over on Twitch since like 2012. Gaming. I'm a big gamer. So I've always had that kind of experience. There's not much experience I do have. That's a lie, but there's not much. I've streamed a lot over on Twitch, a lot of gaming, FIFA, RuneScape, League of Legends, like loads of different things. World of Warcraft, so many different games. So I've always had that. I don't know, man. I've never been nervous streaming. I tell you, I've been nervous before when you get a big donation, or you know, somebody with a big community, a big following comes into the stream. I remember when, you know, even like when Coda Phil comes in. Oh, don't lose that! Please don't lose that. When Phil comes in, it's a little, you know, I get a little bit giddy because it's like, oh, it's Phil. You know, a lot of people know Phil. It's same with anyone. When Elliot comes in here, when Tronics Fix came in. Tronics Fix came in around Christmas, and I think it was the first time that he kind of heard of Joey Does Tech, and he just dropped $5 and was like, "Keep up the good work, man." And I was like, dude, that's the guy that I've been watching for years. Like, that's Tronics Fix, Tronics Fix, like the guy. He's probably my most. If somebody was to ask me, like, in terms of like a repairability, he's probably my biggest inspiration. There's a lot of people who have a lot of inspiration, but he's probably the biggest for me. Sound bloke as well, really nice chap. Like, I've never actually spoken. I've spoken to him, like, as in said hello and obviously thank you and stuff for the stuff that he's done for me, especially recently. But I've never I'd like to have a proper Discord conversation with him, you know, one day, and just have a chat, get a cup of tea, and just see what Steve's like. Do you know what I mean? Let's put that down there. That down there. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. This is all back together now, by the way. There's no point in me giving it a clean because it doesn't work, unfortunately. It's back together. I just need to put the screws in. Let's do that now. What part of the UK are you, Joey? From, I'm just going to say down south, my guy. My PO box is Southampton, so take what you will from that. Guys, I've not... What's that? That's okay. I don't know what's going on with my PO box, by the way, because I've been there like 3 times, and people have said I've sent you stuff, and it's just not there. The woman last time was like, I've not heard of your PO box before. I was like, I have a card and I've got emails and letters that says that I've paid for and I have a PO box in this location. She's like, yeah, I know that. I've just never seen it before. I was like, okay. So I have to keep going back to check. I've been going back every couple of days to check. I say a couple of days, probably once a week, just to see if there's any change in the mail. Oh, actually, that reminds me, Tilly, you asked me a question, didn't you, on Discord that I didn't respond to? My bad. I will have a look, my friend. Is it bad I've done so much? OSINT. I can tell where Joey lives by the sun in his window. The exact house. I love it, and I'm good till 5 minutes before then I get his nervous out. That's more than natural, bro. It's more than natural. It's good that you get nervous, man. Nerves are good. I put my thing aside with my knowledge to catch up. He's like a comfort blanket. Familiar faces make it so much easier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I didn't see that. Are you referring to the Tronics Fix thing? Are you part of the Facebook group? Good. Steve is a part of it. I'm not. No, I'm not. Joey got notice. Joey got notice from their senpai. Oh my god. Battery. Nearly there. Yeah. I mean, when I get noticed by Tronics Fix, is that not just crazy? And there's a lot of people out there. I think it's the. I just don't know. There's certain people who, you know, there's nobody nobody understands. It's just a complete lie. How I'm trying to say this is there's a lot of people out there who are very quick to judge and turn around and say, oh, but that person isn't like an actor, or that person isn't a TV star, or that person isn't a famous celebrity, so why do you get like all giddy? And it's like, well, think about it like this. I watched a lot of, like, when I was younger, a lot of Coronation Street, EastEnders and stuff and all that business, and just rubbish TV shows, right? I watched a lot of that when I was younger. I watched a lot of TV. We discussed I had a crush on a Powerpuff Girl, Bubbles. But nothing comes close to the amount of YouTube that I've watched. And when you're watching these people day in, day out with content and other random people, it's very similar. Like, even without like a celebrity status, or like, you know, somebody who's watched by millions and millions of people, when you're watching someone who either has a small community or a big community or a medium community, whatever, you can still appreciate like what that person does. And you could be like, I've watched this person for like 2 years and they're speaking to me. Like, even just that is like, I find it, for like with Tronics Fix, I'm the exact same. I go, wow, that was amazing. You know, because you look up, you've been watching that person for such a long time. It's surreal. It's a surreal feeling. Do you know what I mean? People might not know what I'm talking about, but I like to think I know. For me, Tronics Fix pretends to be a good technician a little bit. Oh, drops. That's a very controversial opinion. Do you reckon? I think the guy is a genius. Like, look what he done with the camera recently. I don't know if anyone saw that video that was posted on Friday, but he even went out of his comfort zone. I left a comment saying, like, you went out of your comfort zone on this one, dude, and you still managed to fix it. Like, that's amazing. No, I think he knows his stuff, bro. I think he knows his stuff. My opinion is that I think he knows his stuff. He's fixed a lot of consoles, dude. He used to have a repair website as well. And I think he has a business partner who runs that now. Again, I could be wrong with this information. I have no idea. But I think his partner in business runs that, and he just does the YouTube side of things, I think. I don't know if he does fixing on the side or anything. Maybe he does. The reason I like him though is because it's just, he's entertaining. Steve is a very entertaining person to watch on YouTube, in my opinion. Tronics Fix. That's all better together. You still need to have a bit of a tidy. I'm in Bath. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I know Bath. Yo, Thunderbite, what's going on, dude? Welcome. Cheers, Joe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Phil, thank you so much for joining, dude. Appreciate it. Wow, it's still going on. Yeah, it's still going on. Exo, welcome. You remember Carl J? Yeah, of course, Carl. What's going on, dude? Welcome, man. How you doing? Hello there. Hey, Cruz, man. What's up, dude? We're just about to finish up. I have no one in real life I could chat to about a lot of electronic repairs as I deal. Exactly. Or no community like me. Yeah, but it happens. It happens, Thunder. It happens. The camera was a great fix. Exactly. He's amazing. He is amazing. He was the first tech video I watched. Yeah, I think same actually. Tronics Fix, to be honest. got me into making my own videos. Nice, man. Do you do like repairs and stuff as well, Tronics? Is that where you got the name Tronics from? Heck yeah, the camera was a forest of it. Yes, it was, Paul. Yeah, yeah. Do you watch Elliot pretend to be? I did watch a bit of that. Yeah, yeah. I watched it. Yeah, yeah. We good today, Joey? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. How are you, Cruz? Currently watching whilst I clean out my stick insect enclosure. Is this the most random comment of the day, Joey? I feel like somebody telling me to lick the residue that was in this Nintendo DS Lite 3 times is probably the most. It was like he was convinced he wanted me to do it. He was like, "I need you to lick what's inside that Nintendo, like a fetish." So it was. I wouldn't say stick insect enclosure is weird. I went to a zoo recently called Marwell Zoo, and I saw a tarantula that was literally like this. But yeah, to answer your question, you're probably very close to the weirdest thing all day. Yeah, I think Dankpaws did see it because on Twitter he commented on it. Crusander just woke up. Cruz, it's 6 p.m, brother. 6 p.m. Not looking after the kids or anything today then. So that can go into here. That okay, so I need to update my little sticky note, don't I, to say avoid. Do. Bird eating spider. I think it was. It would have dispatched me. On a one-on-one fight, it probably would have dispatched me. Mobo doesn't work. I'm going to put a sad face as well. Because why not? I cry every time. You used to breed tarantulas. What on earth? I think there was a guy on YouTube that I saw doing a video on that, and it can be a good little moneymaker actually, can't it? Is that wrong or right? I've got 5 Nintendo DS Lites that I'm using for this video, and somehow I've now got 6. I don't know where that's come from. Oh well, is what it is. One's just multiplied out somewhere because I've only got 5k. I've only bought 5 things. I didn't unbox a Nintendo DS Lite today, did I? No. Where's that come from? I literally have no idea. Let's put these back in their shells, shall I? My man, don't judge my busted sleep schedule. I can't wait to use these shells, guys. Honestly, these shells are so sexy, man. Look at this green. I know that I think that he essentially loves this green. Green's nice. Transparent's going to be cool. Yo, what's going on, Monkey? How you doing, man? Welcome. So, what's your new incoming video content? I've got a Nintendo Switch that I'm going to work on, and I've got some Xbox Ones that also need work. So it's going to be fun. That's at least 3 weeks worth of content, and then I've got this little project with the Nintendo DS Lites as well. That's going to be another video, so that'll be 4 weeks worth of content. Do you know, I might just keep these DS Lites for the streaming side of things. I do enjoy doing the streams. And these are good because I can work on them individually and I can talk to you guys. If I get like an Xbox One or something, I like to save those for more like main channel videos, you know? Whereas this is actually like, working on the DS Lites is really fun for me. So I might have to rethink that video. Might have to rethink it. We'll see. Okay, pizza. Oh, pizza. Talk to me about pizza. Is anyone else getting a takeaway tonight? Guys, we're on 57 likes. I actually can't believe it. This is the highest that I've had for any live stream. And all I've done is basically not fix something. And I'm packing stuff away and talking to you guys. 57 likes. If you were doxed and the most disgusting pizza was delivered, would you eat it to spite the sender? What kind of pizza are we talking? Jamesy boy, what kind of pizza are we talking? Give me an idea of toppings and I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question if you tell me what the toppings are. In the exploring days, a female explorer traveled to America and came out of stories by hence her name. Jeez. Oh, okay, fine. You have a short, sad story. Go on then, Cruz. That's where I got the name from. I do iPhone restorations and stuff. Nice. What, like mainly screen replacements, etc. When I finished playing GTA Online, I wanted to drink, so I took my mug with water, and then my pen drive with important stuff proceeded to sink in. When I finished playing GTA Online, I wanted to drink, so I took my mug with water, and then my pen drive with important stuff proceeded to sink in. Crusander, what are you talking about, my guy? Sorry, you guys probably don't want to zoom up on my face, but we'll go with that. I still pray the recipe. Oh, dude, I've got it. It's literally here. It's literally on the side. It's literally on the side there. That rest in peace Nintendo Switch. When I come back with that, and we bring it back from the dead, then it's going to be amazing, Heiser. Imagine that video, dude. I'm going to be so hyped. But I only have 26 subs. Well, Tronics, keep the grind up, dude. Keep the grind. Coming from somebody who I started out quite lucky actually, because the Retro Future sent me some bits and bobs, so he was able to plug my channel a bit. So I was on about 6 or 7 subscribers, and I went from that to about 100. So I was very, very lucky in that regard. But even getting to the first 1,000 is so difficult, man. And I'm on 2,000. Should we have a quick check? I think I'm on 2,837 last time I checked, and I'm on 2,843 now. So it will come, man. You just need to be consistent. Like, just be consistent. Keep dishing out content. Like I said, I've got like 70 videos or so now, and each video I literally put my heart into. I try as hard as I can. There is more that I can do, because not like videos won't be perfect. There's always going to be something wrong with them, and I'm always going to try and better my videos for you guys. My editing, do you want me to show you guys like where my editing went from to where it is now? Like, I won't do that because I don't want to bore you. But my editing, I think, has gotten a lot better since my first video I posted on the channel, and it's all about learning. And I try and learn like something different every video. Find out what people like, find out what people don't like. That's with like the Nintendo Lite and the DS Lites. I want to do the streams because I don't think they perform too well on a video. The Xbox video that I just done, Xbox One doesn't display on the TV. It's got 96 likes. It's got 805 views. Like, that's amazing. That's so good for my channel. The video before that was a Nintendo 2DS, and that had 590 likes. 590 views, 79 likes. What that tells me is that Xbox Ones perform a lot better on my channel than what Nintendo 2DS does. So yeah, and it's all about learning the actual skill as well for me. That's what the channel is about. Where I started and where I'm going to, in both a YouTube sense, but more importantly, a repair technician sense. So I'm trying to make that that's why I do the videos of how much do I make fixing broken consoles. I go through the consoles that I fixed and I sell them on eBay. People enjoy that. So I'm still working it out, man. I'm still trying to find out what people enjoy, what people don't enjoy. But the whole thing is a blast. This whole thing is so much fun. And the community is amazing. Hello from Houston. Ruth, welcome yourself. Thank you so much for joining. I'm literally just wrapping up. I'm just saying hello and having a bit of a chat with the chat. So thank you. You put a he. That's cute. Hope everything is well. Houston is in Texas, right? Is Houston... I'm not going to ask a question that I think was going to be really, really silly. I'm glad I stopped myself from talking. But yeah, I think Houston's in Texas. I could be wrong. Sardines, haggis, barbecue sauce with onion. No. If that pizza came to my door, I would accept the pizza as long as it was paid for, and I'd put it straight in the bin. Or give it away. Not like a giveaway as in on stream, but like find someone who was hungry and give it to them. You dropped your pen drive in your mug. Oh, is that what it was? That zoom in killed me. I usually hang my pen drive on my lights over my head, and I took my mug, just went inside. Oh, you donut. You put it in rice. I'll try my best. Just keep plugging along, dude. You'll be fine. Just enjoy the ride. Like, that's one thing I've learned as well. You have to enjoy the ride. You have to enjoy the YouTube ride. don't focus on. There's Daryl Eves is a great person to follow on YouTube when it comes to statistics and, you know, working out the algorithm and all those bits and bobs. Hugh Jeffries. I've heard of Hugh Jeffries. Yeah, he's another legend for me. Let's hope for the best, man. Wasted months collecting this stuff. You'll be fine, dude. Just leave it in rice. Let it do its thing. But you should have backup. I like to have, personally, I have backup on my machine. So I just have all my files and stuff on my PC. I then also have a hard drive that has all of that stuff on, duplicated and copied. So I do a backup like once every couple of months of that. So I've got the physical hard drive. I've got the hard drive in my PC. So that's two separate forms. Then I've got loads of stuff in the cloud as well. So I've got like 3 different things that if I was to lose my PC, if it broke, I've got the hard drive. If my hard drive and PC was to break, I've got everything online. So yeah, and always have 2-factor authentication on. Everything. As much security as you can, because we live in a horrendous world at the moment. Thanks so much for the advice. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I don't mind answering YouTube questions as well. If people have any questions about YouTube side of things, I love it. So the Switch I bought from eBay, I got it working, but it's now refusing to boot. Going to send it to Dakota. Nice, Roy. Have you done that before? Have you sent Dakota stuff? You got support from Retro Future and my mate Vince. Dude, I got support from Coda, Retro Future, my mate Vince, Tronics Fix, loads of people. But that's also, you have to like, so there's an element of luck to YouTube, in my opinion. There is an element of luck no matter what anyone tells you, but you create more luck by working harder. So that's my opinion anyway. So the harder you work, the more you engage with the community, and the amount of luck that you get. Sorry, those two things are a big factor of the luck, in my opinion. The pizza topping is pepperoni, jalapenos, sweet corn and ham on the top. Yes, come on! CF Cube, that is my choice, dude. I love that. Remember, it has to be as well, so I didn't mention this earlier, it has to be double tomato, so you have to do double tomato sauce, and you have to have filled crust, okay? Give us a link to your eBay. I don't send anything, yes, in Texas. Yes, I knew it. I don't actually send anything to anywhere outside the UK. I'm sorry, Ruth. I'm sorry. Are you new here, Ruth, or have you subscribed for? Or have you been subscribed for a while? 5 hours east of me. Wow, what? Still in Texas? That's crazy. Texas is big then, huh? Talking of eBay, can you give me a hint on what your name is on it? Determined to buy my first console since I was a kid from you. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this one. So for me, it's like, this is how I feel. When it comes to the eBay stuff, I want it to be as fair as possible, especially when I'm doing my videos on how much do I make from fixing broken consoles. I don't want people paying for this stuff because they're like, oh, it's Joey Does Tech One, I'm going to have that. Whether that means that people pay less or people pay more, whatever, but it's just, I want to give people the fairest opportunity I can by just, you know, with those videos, if that makes sense. I feel like it will kind of bodge the results of how much I sell stuff for, and those videos wouldn't be accurate. I know that sounds really silly, and with like by doing a little bit of research, searching for how much I actually sold the stuff on eBay, like there is a way of people finding my eBay, but I don't want to bodge the results. That's literally how I feel about it. So I'm sorry, Hev. I won't outright give people my eBay, if that makes sense. Cruise, dry it out, dump all the data on a different drive, not use your water because it's your oxidation corrosion later. Yeah, make sure you back up now if you get it working, Cruise. See you later, Flip. Thanks for joining. I don't think rice works. Usually open up, let it dry out, clean out corrosion IPA. Crusander, this could be your first fix. Are we getting Crusander on the? Crusander is a viewer from my gaming live streams that I do over on Twitch for League of Legends. Are we getting Crusander his first fix here, Tidder? I'm kind of too untrustful towards my family members to put sensitive. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Can we eat pizza with IPA? No. I wouldn't suggest it. It wouldn't taste very nice, my guy. You can't, it will screw with your profits. Oh, yeah, you talk about the eBay stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I stand with that stuff. I think it's fair. I've just dropped a piece of glove that I was playing with. I understand that, buddy. Respect. No worries, Hev. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you happen to find something that I'm selling, then it's fair game. So that's very noble of you, to be honest. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily noble, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ruth. I don't want it messing with the stats and stuff. If that makes sense. My mate Vince had the issue with the YouTube followers buying it more than what it was worth. Exactly. I didn't actually know that. But there we go. So it happens. Obviously, Vince is on a completely different level to me. But do you interest in go repair other than console, like laptop, television, smartphone? Smartphone, yes. So I've actually got a playlist on my YouTube channel of me fixing an iPhone that was broken. I had an old iPhone. There's so much wrong with it. The flex cable for the volume and the power was screwed. I had to go bare bones on an iPhone 5. It's a really interesting video, actually. I'm surprised it hasn't actually got that many views. It's probably the least viewed video on my channel. But I've done loads of that. I replaced speakers, I replaced the mic, I've done loads of bits and bobs. The screen. I really enjoyed that video, and I worked hard on that repair, like so hard. It's really satisfying for me. But yeah, no, I'm not limited to consoles. It's what I enjoy doing at the moment. Like, I love doing it. I love doing the console side of things. Love your content. Love the stream. Learned a lot. Thank you. Hey, Dak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seeing those other things would be really cool. What, like laptops and stuff? Yeah, I've got a laptop and stuff that I could actually take apart. Oh, really? I'm going to go watch it after this. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, the iPhone 5 was like, I'd still say it's probably up there with one of my like most enjoyable fixes. Look at my glove now, by the way. I'd say it's up there with, that's the talc, man, that somebody told me to put on my hands. I was like, what is that obscene thing on my palm? But yeah, no, definitely go watch it if you enjoy like iPhone repairs, because it's probably one of the like most tedious projects I've done on my channel. There, I could even send you my old Alcatel. Crusader, Alcatel was like 1960s, brother. Alcatel. I used to have an Alcatel. Hey there, yo, what's going on, El, man? We were speaking about you earlier. Good things, I promise. Does the iPhone still work now? Yeah, man, I've got it. Brand new screen, brand new everything. It's amazing. Almost 3K. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. We're getting there. I like the making the computer for your sister video. Yeah, that was I loved that video. I think I said as well publicly that that's probably my favorite video on the channel. Yeah, that video didn't do like amazing, to be honest, because it's just not like what people on this channel want to see. So you have to be very careful, like videos and stuff that you put out on YouTube. I have to make sure that people enjoy. There's so much to YouTube, so much to the repairing side of things, but you have to give people the content that they want. And it's quite hard sometimes to find a balance. But that's why I enjoyed doing these live streams. Really enjoyed it, and I need to do more of them. I really do. iPhones have just got worse at fixing. Yeah, so you need like to program the screens and stuff now, because otherwise it doesn't work with the CPU in the phone. It's really annoying. Shout out to Joey and Elliot. Much love. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate that. The only thing I know about how to fix phones, the only thing I know how to fix is phones and tablets. That's still like good though, even if it's just replacing screens and stuff, man. Some of the ribbon cables are a nightmare. But I'm learning for the YouTube legends. It takes a while, dude. It takes a while. It's a big grind. I've still got an Alcatel. I respect that a lot. I respect that a lot. Much love, brother. Catch up soon. Yeah, definitely, man. I got this phone bought from Granny. Need to go get a microwave meal for dinner. Hey, yeah, you won't be saying that soon, dude. You won't be saying that soon. You'll be cooking fine dining, Michelin star stuff very, very shortly, man. We do need to catch up. I thought you said there that you need to treat me to a microwave meal dinner. I thought we were gonna have like some romantic microwave meal dinner. I would have been down for that. It was a good phone, yeah, solid phone. I could tell. I got a job lot of Mega Drives, fixed 2 so far. You want one? No PSUs or video cables, mate. I'm good, thank you, James. I appreciate the offer though, dude. Thank you. Good luck with the rest. So you've got 2 in total. I've got an Idol 4. Is that an Alcatel? Alcatel Idol 4. The biggest reply was a water damaged iPhone 11, and I'm going to make a YouTube video on it soon. I'll watch that, Tronics, if you send me the video, because I like watching the iPhone stuff. Definitely. Feel free to send that to me on my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, the link is in the description down below. We're nearly at 100 members. We're very, very close. Very, very close. True Tone doesn't affect anything. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, it's the True Tone stuff. Yeah, you're right, Heiser. Come over whenever you fancy. The microwave is very dirty and we have to eat on the floor, but you're more than welcome. I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I see some of the pictures and stuff that you put on Twitter, and like the views that you have in Jersey, like, yes, your current situation is not ideal, but, and I guess it's expensive to eat out, and I'm guessing it's even more expensive in Jersey, but some of the views and stuff you've got, man, like with the beach and stuff, that must be your saving grace at the moment. Like just being able to go out and have a think, like, you know, next to the sea with those amazing views. We've had some nice weather as well. That must be your only saving grace. Personally, I don't like the iPhones. I've got a Samsung S8, so I pay SIM only. It's like £14 a month. It's £14 a month. I've really wanted to get the iPhone 12, to be fair. I really wanted to get the iPhone 12. It's got like the square edges and stuff. I was looking at it and I just can't justify it. Can't justify paying for it. I don't need it. I don't need it. My S8 is fine, and my S8 still takes good photos. So please do a Joey Retro Future collab video. I'm sure that if there was something that me and Elle could do, then we'd probably do it. To be honest, we've done like a while ago. We done the live streams around Christmas, and obviously I'm forever grateful for Elliot when he allowed me to come onto his stream on his second channel, and we done and we actually done the results on his main channel as well for the videos that he done. He had people make videos where like a competition and said, if anyone wants to join, you can, feel free. Put together my best moments and we'll review them, and we done that, and it was really, really good fun. Really, really good fun. But if there was ever an opportunity to cross over with Elle, which I'm sure there would be, then yeah, we'd probably do it. We'd probably do it. It's just again, it's just that thing, right? It's finding what people want to watch. It's finding what people want to watch. So just got back, I was eating. What were people saying about famous people earlier about famous people? I can't remember, dude. If you're talking, you might be talking about like Tronics Fix and stuff. I stare into the distance thinking to myself, Joey is out there somewhere. I see it now with like the horizon. You got the seagulls going past. Yeah. Now I have like LG. LGs are good phones. Good phone. I also have an eBay store. I sell shit. Nice, man. Catching a bit, mate. See you later, L. Thanks so much for joining, man. I appreciate it. iPhone 13 release. Yeah, I probably won't go iPhone, dudes. Yeah, the only time that I'll probably end up buying a new phone is when mine goes kaput, like completely. Yeah, me and Elle actually have a lot to catch up on. Yeah, a lot to catch up on. Will they make an iPhone 13? It's an unlucky number. They might change it. I don't think so, man. I think they'll make it 13. I think they'll make it 13. Maybe not. Who knows? Right, guys, it's pizza time. It's pizza time. So I'm about to go and chow down on a pizza with my missus. We're watching Breaking Bad again. So, yeah, I watched it like 8 years ago or 7 years ago, and I haven't watched it since. So we're re-watching it again, and it's really good, and I'm addicted. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I hope you've enjoyed. The last half an hour / hour has been just me talking at you guys, but it's been nice to just, I said I wanted to catch up, and you know, I apologize for not doing many streams. The videos are pretty consistent, which is good, and we've stuck to our one a week in 2021, so we will continue to do so. And I've really enjoyed today's stream. Have you guys enjoyed today's stream? Yes or no in the chat? But yeah, Breaking Bad is really good. What a series. Yeah, Breaking Bad is very, very good. See you later, Phil. Thanks for joining, dude. enjoy the pizza. Thank you very much, Roy. iOS 15. Maybe. It's cool to catch up for at least a moment. Cruz, yeah, we'll. I'll probably speak to you tomorrow, Cruz, I imagine, on Twitch. Take care. Enjoy the pizza. Get garlic bread too. I will. I do get garlic bread. Thank you, guys. See you later, monkey. Bye, guys. Bye. Much love. Sorry we couldn't fix what we wanted to fix, but I had an amazing time just catching up with people. So thank you so much. Yeah, 57 likes. Incredible. Yeah. Always enjoy the streams, mate. Enjoy your tea. Thank you, James. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Tronix. I appreciate that, dude. And keep the grind up, man, okay? Keep doing it. Yeah? Just keep going. Just keep putting content out. Tidda, thank you so much. And Joey, I know Joey's not in this stream, but if he watches this video back, thank you so much for your, the tip today, dude. And Tidda, I'll chat to you later. Yeah? Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, dude. You're legendary status. Guys, ta-ra. Bye-bye.